Next week. Next week, we're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway.
Doing a giveaway.
This. I'm covering the codes. Are you doing this? We're doing this. We're doing a giveaway. 6 months free Crunchyroll Prime, as well as $60 off your next purchase on the Crunchyroll store.
Woo!
And after the recent Crunchyroll Funimation announcement, I think 6 months of Prime is perfect timing for a giveaway. Not sponsored. Not sponsored.
But unfortunately.
Not yet.
Actually,
not
probably okay. Probably okay.
Yeah.
With the stuff that's been going on, probably okay.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah. So look forward to that. I'm not sure how we're gonna do the giveaway. Maybe we'll just do it to a random person who's chatting actively during the session or something like that. But yeah, keep a lookout for it.
Could probably have a giveaway going throughout the whole session as well.
Mm-hmm.
I do have the ability to do that.
We do have the ability. So keep a lookout. And be here next Saturday for the giveaway.
Yeah.
Cool.
Focus on you guys. I'm actually going to be in chat trying to win it on my alt account.
I knew it. All right. Anybody else? Phil, anything going on?
Oh, I do got an announcement for Dashi and I though.
Yes.
that we'll be working on the recap videos in the next couple weeks. So expect those on Dashcast soon.
Gonna do it.
We're doing it. It's gonna happen. I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, sick.
Val, you were saying something?
Yes, Val.
I was just like, my character died.
Oh my god!
Spoilers!
Bell!
That's out of that. I don't have nothing.
Bell! The fuck?
We already told people like 30 minutes ago that once we start session, leave. So this has already been the starting session, so they've left.
But Zane hasn't muted yet.
Zane's not muted.
I think
Is he
he knew though.
Oh no, didn't.
No.
Okay, never mind. He didn't hear.
What?
See, we're fine.
Zane, what happened in the last 5 minutes?
Huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Zane. Don't worry about it.
I'm
Don't worry
watching
about it.
Fremen, man.
Fair.
That's the valid reason.
Someone told me there was 23 episodes, and I was like, "There's only like 6. What do you mean?" And then I looked, and there's 23 episodes. I was like, "There's no fucking way!" And I'm binging it. I'm binging the fuck out of it.
Speaking of Zane, do you have anything going the past next couple weeks?
No,
Anything
exciting happening?
Absolutely not. Very boring.
I am the only person that can get away with shit like that, by the way, which I think is hilarious.
God damn it.
Oh, I can't believe it worked. Anyway.
Fucking
Pay
ridiculous.
attention, kids. This is why. Always pay attention.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright.
You're welcome for the heart attacks.
Okay, enough of that. Well, anyway, boys and girls, it's Persona time. We're here, baby. Let's go.
Okay, you want us to mute?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We'll start with Zane's stuff. So everybody,
Cool.
deafen yourselves, mute yourselves, whatever you gotta
Unplugging my headphones.
do. Unplug the headphones.
And go.
Okay.
To be fair, there's not much that entirely happened. It was just a lot of fucking like scary stuff.
Well, you know, you departed the Cloud Catacombs en route for the headmistress's office, chasing down Rinko and Dane. You did successfully catch up to Rinko because you started yelling as you were going up the tower. So that happened. You tried to play it cool as best you could. You tried to knock Rinko out and failed.
She was like a fucking stone wall, bro.
Yeah.
Just broke my hand.
Yeah. It was an unsuccessful chop, but you did overhear the conversation between Aurelius and Dane, where Aurelius was making a lot of claims towards Dane, as she did mention that she did Dane messed with Flair's heart.
he did take on some kind of illness.
Yes,
that
he did.
Don't know about fully.
Yes, you don't know. Although
And
it
the
was
only cure we have that we know about is the headmistress.
yes. She called it a mana sickness.
Mana sickness.
Mana sickness.
Even with the world without magic? What?
She called it a mana sickness. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And she said that she was the only one who could cure him. It also seemed as though the Dane you knew was a brainwashed version of the actual person.
Like a reset version almost.
Yeah. And as that conversation persisted between you and Aurelius and Rinko and Dane, who had no idea what the fuck was going on, Rinko, kind of holding Dane a little hostage, backed herself into a corner into the window as the door had closed and you kind of cut off her escape route. And you were doing your best to act as though you didn't you were like on their side or weren't on their side. It was
a tug and war.
It was interesting. It was very interesting. The attempts were made, and eventually Aurelius revealed the mana sickness, and in that same moment, you ran over and Sparta kicked Rinko and Dane.
Good Avarath panic fashion.
Out of the tower, you Sparta kicked them through a window out the tower as they went careening 5 stories down to the ground. However, before they hit the ground, Rinko started a dark hour and entered into Leo's palace as he was crossing the field. You had a quick conversation with Aurelius, in which she said, "Just bring him back," and didn't really say anything else.
I mean, she's all powerful, man. She doesn't.
You don't know if that was an order. If you have to do it, you're not sure. But that's all. That's all she said to you was just bring him back. And then she walked over to her desk and sat down. Didn't say anything else. You asked her about healing, and she didn't say anything. So you decided to follow suit and jump out the window.
Yeah. Now, mind you, I had to position myself where Leo was.
Yes.
It wasn't like a radius.
Yeah.
So I was jumping out, what, a 5-story? Five-story building off of pure wit. So
yes.
Yeah.
It was a great fucking roll.
Oh my god, I was scared.
It was like a 20. It was like a 21 or something like that.
No, it was a flat 16.
Was it flat 16?
Because we had no bonuses.
Right.
I was
dexterity. Yeah.
Scared.
Yeah, that was a good roll. Yeah. So you jumped out. You successfully got your key in there. You entered the palace and you went careening through the skies after them.
Yeah.
You were able to parachute your way with the help of Rinko and screaming Dane of just what the fuck is going on as you're falling through the skies.
Her looking at me dumbfounded.
What the fuck are you doing here? Yeah. So you landed on some cobblestone. All of you are pretty sure you broke your ribs. It was not a soft landing, it was a very hard landing, and upon doing so, landing in the center of the palace grounds, you were surrounded promptly by some guards, a lot of guards.
Question.
A cacophony, yes.
Just for context for everyone, and maybe this is information you can't reveal. Is there any reason we were in the sky versus every other time that we've been on the ground?
Because you went careening through the sky to go into the palace.
Oh, so it mimicked it. Okay.
If you remember, I explained it. When you entered the palace, you continued to fall.
Yeah.
And you went through the ground as if it were water.
Okay, so that was the reason. Gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was horrifying. Because like, I hit the ground. Oh, yippee. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah.
And go tumbling down.
Yeah. So you landed inside the middle of the palace because you went careening through the sky. Leo, as the Ice King, appeared before you. You definitely made an attempt to disarm him of Icebane, However, you failed horribly. You rolled a natural
that
one.
that was 2 nat ones in a row.
2 nat ones in a row.
That is so crazy.
And upon doing so, he retreated his sword and just told the guards to arrest you and set you up for execution. You woke up a short time later after getting the shit rocked out of you.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
You, Rinko, and Dane got the shit kicked out of you, and you were brought to a jail cell. You woke up with Rinko kind of tending to your wounds, wiping the blood off your face. She called you an asshole. A sweet asshole.
Yeah, for sure.
And you started to kind of sit up
regrets.
and kind of readjust yourself. And Rinko cleaned Dane up a little, but it looks like he's still unconscious.
He's got a lot
Rinko,
more mental things happening.
yeah, a lot. A short time after you sort of like got your faculties back, Rinko handed you a scroll and said, "Write a message and I'll send it to one of your friends." And you decided to send a short message to Cyrus, which was very hilarious.
I need to ask him about it.
Yeah, about that response. Yeah. It was really fucking funny. And then a short time after that, Rinko had sent a message to Flair telling her where you guys were as well. And shortly after that, that is where we ended your session, your portion of everything going on. All right, any questions?
Nope.
All right.
I'll be muted.
All right, switch it up.
We in the clear.
Switch. Yes. Switch.
Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo Switch.
I'm here.
All right.
Oi.
Hey,
Oi. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Shlum.
Okay. So, I have just finished giving Avraf his recap. Now it's your guys' turn. You guys started your section of the game with your conversation with Istis. You guys tried to have a conversation with Flair. Shigo was not available for the beginning of last game, so she was unavailable to answer your questions. So Flair was unwilling to answer your questions. So Bahamut, yeah, Bahamut was more than willing to fill in the blanks as necessary. The party, you guys asked about Dane and his ability to use magic outside of the palace. Eustace claimed that she wasn't totally sure. She said that perhaps it was due to the number of palaces that were active, messing with the veil, that being partially the reason for the bleed through, and she theorized that if you resolved some of the active palaces, perhaps that would close the veil enough to close off any bleed through on the magic. A bit further into the conversation, Istis asked about the other users in the world after discovering Flair. And you guys said that there were a few. You said that you had found a few. And then she sort of stopped, asked where Avraf was. You guys still saying you don't know, but Istis alerted you all that a dark hour had commenced. You guys started to get a little weird, be like, where do we go? What do we do? Unsure about the direction you need to go, unsure about the direction you need to do, and Cyrus, visually, verbally, in shock, as you got a letter from Avraf in this moment, stating that he was inside Leo, inside his stuff, I think he said.
I can tell you the exact wording.
Yeah. Please reread it for us. It's great.
Hey, buddy, so I only have 25 words, but we are in Leo, inside his stuff. Save us? Thanks.
Yep.
With that information in mind, you all knew the task set up before you, and you began heading through to Leo's palace. At first, trying to enter it from outside the school, then entering the cafeteria area, and then successfully entering it from there. As a group, without needing to actually all individually use your keys on Leo, you were able to get through via touch on Cyrus. You entered into the blizzard-like conditions of Leo's palace, the harsh landscape that is Shinami, right outside the royal palace. You trekked through the snow and you got a closer look at the royal palace. Some of you have already done a tad bit of research on the royal palace. Some of you have already been to the royal palace, Cyrus. Thinking of a way through, though, through the entrance, Cyrus, you decided to summon your Phoenix Lathander, and you decided to have him infiltrate the front door to try and open the gate. During this time, a commotion was had because there was a massive phoenix flying around inside trying to open the gate, and the front guards spotted you and made their way into battle with a lot of you. Flair, you decided to refrain from full combat in this just because you didn't really have a horse in this race, so you decided to just assist where needed, and that was it. The rest of you fought tooth and nail, but Cinna and Sen, you both perished in the fight under the strength of your enemy's embrace. Cyrus, in a panic, you fully defeated the last guard. You mercilessly killed him, and you searched sent bodies to no avail. Watching on, Flair, you started to feel some remorse, some sadness over the loss of two of Cyrus's friends in one single fight, and you presented him with an opportunity to revive one of them. And Cyrus, you fell into the despair of the choice in the moment, and you couldn't pick. And Bahamut resolved to make the choice for you if you could not. And so he did. And in another realm, Cinna and Sent, you found yourselves on opposite ends of a flowing river. You had one final conversation where Cinna, you told Sent to live on for the both of you. And in that moment of seeing Bashaba Tamora one last time, the two became one and rejoining to become Taiki. And Cinna, your essence, thanks to the power of Taiki and Bashaba's remaining essence, you were formed into plum pearls of on a necklace. And as Taiki rejoined you on your side of the river, she presented you with the plum pearl necklace, and you adorned it around your neck to where you can sense some latent power within these beads. As Sent woke up from his dying breath, still inside Leo's palace, he began sobbing as Cyrus, you were sobbing, feeling the last of Cinna's warmth leave her corpse. And in that moment, Flair, that's when you heard that message from Rinko, where she told you that she was hurt and inside the palace, and that Avarif and Dame were with her. Cyrus, you asked who she was talking to, and then you saw Cardinal Blackwood's raven fly by night. And a feather dropped down and you grabbed it. You could have sworn that it was Knight's feather, and you felt a pulling in a direction. As you began to make your way, you stayed alone behind after a short discussion with the rest of your party. And Kimo and Komi arrived shortly after, comforted you, and took Senna's body away. You had asked them to get Ziore as well, and to meet her in your room later. And the two said that they would do it. Flair, as you followed behind Cyrus and Phoenix Levander and the Feather and the Raven, Jesus Christ, you noticed that there was some banging noise ahead. You were pretty apprehensive to move forward, but Cyrus seemed resolute. He seemed like he knew what he had to do, and he was going for it. And as you made your way closer, the two of you, you recognized Ionos banging at the door. She had broken a chain and cut her hand, seemingly. But she was there, and you weren't sure if this was a palace Ionos or if this was actually Ionos until you realized she was wearing her school uniform. And she had told you, Cyrus, that she heard you calling for her, and she knew where she had to be. And as the two of you embraced, she started to wipe away your tears, and you resoluted to the fact that, all right, it's time to get Avrith and it's time to go. And you told Ionos that it isn't safe and that she needed to stay behind you and that you would protect her. And the three of you began to enter into the palace proper, and this is when Scent re-arrived and rejoined the party. And that is where we ended game.
And that's roughly where I started to make you cry, Dashing.
Yes. Yep. Yes, actually. Yeah. I was starting to get a little teary in that section. All right. So, that is good. Zane can come back. We are starting up right where we left off as soon as Zane unmutes.
There you are.
Hello.
Okay,
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So,
Game's all here.
Yes.
everyone's here. All right.
Woo. Session.
Full recap. Yeah.
Good recap.
Good recap.
Yeah, we loved all of half of it.
All right. So we are starting with Avrith.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
yo.
So, sir,
Hi.
the pain ringing through your body still
Yeah.
of the beating you just took. You're in a dark cell. There's not really a lot of light. You can see Rinko. She's still sitting there, kind of not in the fetal position, but just like knees up, kind of cradling them as she's sitting next to Dane, sort of still just wiping away some of the blood on his face. There's no noise coming from outside the cell except the occasional drip of water. What are you doing?
So, tell me, Rinko, you didn't land the way I landed when you got into this dark hours. You've been here before, haven't you?
Takes a deep breath. She looks over at you. I've been here before because I was looking into him.
So he's not your magnificent leader, then?
Leo? No.
Looking into him for what? Suspicious activity? I mean...
No,
guy's
he
got
just beeps me out. He gives Rink... Never mind.
Uh-huh.
He just gives weird looks to girls, and... I don't like the way he looks at people, alright?
That's fair, that's fair. I mean, to investigate, sure. All to their own. We're just in here in pain now. You know, I really wish at least someone saw that. And it was marvelous how I got here, let me tell you, man. That's one of the most exciting and scary things I've... Well, no, there was that one time I did technically...
You jumped out of a 5-story window, idiot.
Yeah, but...
And you kicked me out of one, too. Well, I was going to jump anyway.
Yeah,
but
I saved your life at least. I mean, you saw that fucking blast of arcane energy. I mean, she was going to kill you.
you begin to hear footsteps approaching. Dish, dish.
I'm gonna
As
come
they're
straighten
louder,
up.
louder, and you hear more footsteps approaching. 3 more.
I'm gonna kind
steps.
of go to whatever wall that is away from these footsteps.
Okay. You start heading away, and you see a shadow cast over the door, and then you hear click as the gate opens.
So we're in like a confined cell, not like a iron bar cell.
They are iron barred,
Oh,
but you
yes, you
did
can see,
you see a figure, but it's kind of dark, so
Okay.
it's hard to see outside the cell. And a figure walks in, and he lights up a little matchstick and lights a cigarette.
Is it food time already?
Takes a puff. Is that how you talk to your warden?
Oh, I mean, no introductions, but hi.
Yeah, I need no introductions. Warden Hansley, it's a pleasure. Who's the first up for execution?
Well, I mean, we're taking care of the unconscious guy right now. Honestly, he could already be dead, so that might take away from your fun.
All right, then you first.
Oh, well, I mean, that wasn't really a volunteer. Can we get food at least, so like, like a last meal, something to depart the world with?
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Okay. Everest is gonna start walking forward.
As you start walking forward, Rinko is going to say, "No, I think I'd like to go first, actually."
Everest is gonna kind of like just glint back at her, confused. He's gonna look back at Dane. All right, hand me the towel.
And she gets up and she walks over to you, and she stumbles as she gets up.
He's gonna kind of catch her. or at
Yeah,
least
you
straighten her up.
do. You do. And as you kind of you grab hold, you feel that her coat is wet.
Hmm.
And as you pull it away, you can see the stains of blood on your hand.
Oh.
Not sure if it's the stains of the blood from the beating or not. And she sort of looks up at you and smiles softly, and she says, "Missed the arcane blast, huh?" And she opens up her coat, and you can see a hole in her stomach.
Like a complete hole?
Yeah, it's like a massive like gash in her side. But I at least saved Dane from meeting the same fate as me here.
Am I able to restore her at all with a potion, or does that not how this works?
You go to reach for your pack for a potion, and you don't find it. And she looks at you and says, "I sort of took your potions while you were unconscious and gave them to Dane.
All of them?
You only had one.
Well, what about Dane's potions?
I used them on him as well. Also, Flair is real strong, so she'll most definitely be able to save you both."
That's am I able to use second wind on anyone else but me?
Nope, it's only you.
Can I use Twilight Sphere?
I mean, technically it's temporary hit points though, so it's not like really saving her, it's just giving her some extra juice.
Fuck.
She, as you're sort of like running through these mental laps in your brain, she says, "Don't worry about it. Everything will be all right.
If you care for Dane this much, and you are close to him, I can only assume that he'll feel the same way when he wakes up." He's just gonna kind of look down at this hole.
It's
Do you have? Well, you just weave it back together, right? I mean, you can do that, can't you?
not how it works. I'm sorry to put you in this spot, Prince Charming, but Dane doesn't care for me like he cares for Flair.
You don't know that.
I do know that. The only reason he cares about me at all is because I'm friends with her. He wouldn't know me otherwise.
How close are we in proximity to this warden?
He's standing at the door smoking a cigarette, watching you two.
How close are we to him, though?
Probably like 15 feet. It's a pretty good sized cell.
Okay, I'm gonna, as an act, walk up with her towards him.
Mm-hmm.
Is he in armor?
Yes. He's as you get. Are you? So, as you look at him, he looks like he is no pushover. That he is.
Fuck.
He looks like he is strong, and like he will fuck you up if you try anything.
Damn. The Avras special won't work here then. Okay. Damn.
But if you do try to walk away from Rinko towards him, she is going to stop you anyway.
Fuck.
And she says, Dane is your friend. You need to watch over him, and Flair will be here. And just
How do you know you're communicating? Who's your
Just-
person you go to? The man in that mask. Can he help us at all?
my brother can't do anything right now.
I mean, he has to have felt this dark hour.
He knows, but he's not going to do anything about it unless the master tells him to. So don't worry about it. Just stay here. Wait for your friends. Wait for Flair. And
Is there gonna be a
Goodbye.
way around this?
by the way, and she reaches behind your head. And, okay, never mind. Okay, you're good. She, like, reaches back and, like, gives you a tap on the back of the head, and she says, this is where you hit somebody if you want to knock them out.
Right. I'm not too experienced in that.
And then she grabs your face and kisses you.
What? He's gonna let it happen and just embrace this for a moment.
Yeah. And a few seconds pass, and the warden goes, all right, lovebirds, break it up. It's time to go, little lady. And she lets go and says, sorry, don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my first kiss before I died, so. Also, your query will be dealt with, so 2 birds with 1 stone.
Warden, wouldn't it be more fun to patch a dying person up and kill them fully? Doesn't seem like the most fun thing to kill already someone who's dying, right?
Takes a big suck on his cigarette. Living, dying, alive, dead. He's sacrificed one way or the other. I don't give no shits if you're healthy or not. Just makes it easier when I cut you in half, that's all.
Is there anything in this cell I could use to possibly stop this man? Or is he just a fucking behemoth?
He's not a behemoth, like he's around your size
Okay.
feasibly, but you looking around this cell, there's like some buckets, there what looks like a broken bed, and then
Is there
just
anything restricting our magic?
no, but you only have like a handful of hit points. So you know that if you get hit, it's probably not gonna go well.
Actually, if I want to execute it anyways, can I at least watch? I want to at least have someone there for her when she goes.
Request denied. Stay here with your friend. You'll be executed in no time, and you can see her in the afterlife. Meatbag.
He's gonna have a disdained look in his eyes looking at this warden.
And Rinko begins to walk. And she walks through the door as it closes behind her, and you hear click as the steps start walking away.
I immediately am going to go to the door and can I? Oh fuck! Do I have any like pins on me or anything? Can I try to unlock this door?
Do you have any pens on you? What do you have?
Is that actual item?
Lockpick. Lockpick tools, you got them? You got anything you can try to lockpick with? You want to try to break it? What do you got?
What's a mess kit do?
That's not going to do it.
No. Can I I have a. Can I configure a? Like out of arrows, maybe? Like some kind of makeshift thing?
It might take you a bit. You've never tried to make lockpicks
Can
before,
I
and it won't be
scavenge
quick.
through Dane's stuff really quickly? Just see what he has.
Okay, you want to go through his belongings?
I want to go through his bags and his belongings and see.
Make
if
an
he has
investigation check.
anything. Okay.
You find his thieves' tools.
Oh, let's go. Go to the door. Go to the door. Go to the door.
All right, yeah, you rummage through his pockets and pull out this small leather packet, and it has some thieves' tools into it. You run over to the door. Are you proficient with thieves' tools?
How do I check?
You are not.
Fuck.
You are not.
I mean, Smith's tools, is that do anything?
It's close. Roll sleight of hand. You don't get advantage.
Don't get advantage, okay. Okay.
Okay. You are turning it. You're not sure if you hit it, and then you hear click. Think you unlocked it.
I'm trying the door.
It opens.
Oh my god. Okay. Is there any blanket I can cover Dane with?
Yeah, there's some cloth.
Can I
lying
take
on-
off whatever bed or whatever and just cover him with it?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna start following where they started walking to. A very trying to like make sure I check corners and not know. But I want to go to wherever the execution area is.
Okay. Yeah, you can for sure do that. Just adding some.
I can't find any good Persona music that's intense. So sad.
Oh,
You can just listen to what Strike.
yeah. Listen along with me.
I disabled my Spotify's premium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Try literally anything from P3.
Yeah, honestly, look up the Tartarus theme from P3.
Okay.
All right.
I like how you gotta be in the mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Tartarus theme's very good for kind of creeping.
All right.
Okay. So, saying there is a map.
Oh. I am going on the map.
You are going on the map.
Oh, good Lord heavens. Oh, God. Okay.
Question to DM: should we also
Yes.
be looking at the map,
Um,
or would you rather we did?
I mean, we
Probably
can at
just
this- at-
me.
Yeah, maybe not.
Okay.
Oh god, I gotta
okay.
adjust things. Oops, I didn't do that earlier.
Okay,
That's
so you were gonna follow them. You watched them walk out.
Do I still have my weapons at all?
Yeah, you have your gauntlets on you.
Oh, they just didn't
Yeah.
care? Okay.
They didn't seem to give too much shits about it. This is what you can see in your immediate area.
Okay. Could I have heard the footsteps and where they had been leading to? Or when did I hear stop them?
You heard this door close to the south of you.
Okay.
But that's about it.
What clothes am I wearing right now?
You're wearing your palace clothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can
It seems
I-
like they just beat the shit out of you and then just threw you in a cell.
Okay. Is there anything clothes around me? Can I look around clothes-wise? And then can I use my disguise kit to maybe look like a guard?
Sure. Yeah, you can definitely try to. You didn't. All you saw was the warden, though.
Oh, fuck. But he was only... Wait, was he in armor?
He was wearing like Shinami military outfit, like military uniform. You're not sure if that's the standard though.
Ooh, that's a gamble. Fuck. I mean, they're gonna recognize me in this coven outfit, though.
Also, give me 2 seconds. Somebody just like banged on my door and walked in, said something and left. So
Oh.
I just need to find out what they wanted.
It gives me time because I forgot to adjust this overlay.
All good. Figure out what you're gonna do, Zane.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. What do I got? What do I got?
What the fuck happened to y'all?
Don't worry
Dude,
about it. You'll find out in time.
Yeah, I'm excited to
so
find
fucking
out.
Curious. Yeah, and I hope you're ready to find out about what we've been up to.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think we both got two tales of a story, man.
Dude. Oh boy, we're gonna have some fun talks later.
Okay, let's see.
Hee hee.
Hee 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 hee.
Hee 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 hee.
More drama.
More trauma or more
I-
drama?
I just love when you said,
yes.
"Can I go watch execution?" I was just like, kinky. I mean, what?
No.
Yeah, he fucking said that in the Twitch chat. I'm like, what? Brother?
But you wanted to go. You wanted to watch.
Why won't you watch me?
Why won't you look at me, Jury?
Does rations heal a person?
No. The only food that heals is stuff like good berries, and that's a druid thing.
Bless you.
So otherwise, it's just potions.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't know how food.
Sneezing is like an orgasm.
We don't know how food works here.
Huh?
Okay.
So
Because I mean, if you remember when we were in Ionos' palace, the food that we ate there in the safe rooms restored all of our HP. So
Yeah, it is specifically
Gotcha.
food of magical means, and dashing will specify like when those instances like arise.
yeah.
so it's not like you can bring in an apple and you're gonna magically restore 5 HP
Yeah.
upon eating that apple in a palace or the high forest.
Yeah, this
Okay.
So
this
it's,
ain't
like,
actual
guild
Persona.
food and stuff like that.
It's cool too.
Yeah. As cool as it would be, this ain't actual Persona.
There has to be some limits to like what we can do because like there are like spells that can heal and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's just an easy way to keep a semblance of a balance.
Okay.
Good question.
All right. I
Excellent
have a
question.
few ideas then. We're going to give it a go.
I'm excited.
No, yeah, Chico, have you never heard that before?
Huh?
That,
What?
like, some people think sneezing feels like an orgasm.
I've heard if you sneeze like multiple times, you can have an orgasm, but I.
What?
Uh,
No, because like I had this debate with Sif, because Sif was like, "No, it's supposed to feel like an orgasm. Like it's supposed to be really relieving and shit." And I was like, "That shit hurts."
I think
What do
it's
you
mostly
mean?
for
Yeah.
men, and it depends on the type of sneeze.
Yeah.
Do
Bruh.
you come when you sneeze?
No,
I mean,
Zyla?
it's supposed to be like the feeling, I guess. I don't know. I read it in a book when it was one of those puberty books they just your parents give to you as you're getting older. Like, read this, and there was like a section
What's
that
in
was just like it was just like, hey, like orgasms kind of feel like just a big fucking sneeze, and it's okay.
It's also why most
Uh.
males have like gunshot sounding sneezes because they're stronger. Like most of their sneezes are stronger.
What the fuck are you guys on about?
Have you are you a quiet
Sneezes
sneezer?
Suck.
Are you a quiet
Are you-
sneezer? Sing?
No. I mean, I'm kind of loud, but like, I don't fucking. It
You're not
hurts.
loud when you do it?
I ain't coming when I ain't moaning, if that's what you're asking.
Whoa!
Why not?
man, why are you barking?
Embrace the sneeze. Come from it.
I moan. Wait, no, again.
Hold on a second.
Go on.
No. what
Don't
the-
actually. Don't.
Rather not.
What is this conversation? No. That should come back.
It was like a legit
Rein us
question
in.
because like
No. Yeah.
I started sneezing, and then the conversation I had with Sif like popped back into my head because we had a whole ass argument about like if sneezes are supposed to hurt or not. Because mine always hurt.
Yeah, I think what
Mine
Zyla
was
said in
like,
chat's
no,
true.
it's
It's
supposed
like,
to, like,
yeah, it's a
feel like
release
an
of
orgasm.
pressure. Yeah.
Dashin, we gotta continue. We gotta continue. The conversation's bad.
Hey, Dashin, do you
What
come
is-
when you sneeze?
You left for 5 minutes.
Oh no,
and
ignore it,
got
ignore it,
weird.
ignore it.
Oh
What
no.
the
I just needed that
Don't
look.
worry about it.
I just needed that
that
look
was
on
my
his face. That's all I needed. I just needed that look on his face.
You Steve's.
Just the huh?
Anyways, back to the world of D&D. Let's
Yeah,
go
we're
focus
back.
on Avraf.
Okay. All right. Hi,
I've
Avraf.
decided,
What did you decide?
the first thing I will do is cast Second Wind.
Yep.
So that's a 1d20 or
No.
d10, d10.
Yes.
D20, damn.
I was like, holy shit, what level of fighter are you?
So that's 12 HP.
Okay. Cool.
Not bad, not
So
bad.
heal that back up.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my disguise kit with my proficiency in such disguise kit to just look like a Shinami clothing with my armor put on the outside.
Okay.
And then I will also draw out my torch.
Okay.
Wait, why am I
And-
here?
Sneaking will not be an option.
Huh?
Wait, why am I here?
All of you guys are on the bottom. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, all you guys are at the
Okay.
bottom of the.
I just looked at it. I was like, huh? Oh,
Yeah,
here.
there you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get. Okay.
But yes, that's what I would like to do. What do I? How do I?
Make a performance check.
Okay.
Just-
Is that for the kit?
That's for the kid.
Okay. If do I have a proficiency? Do I get an advantage?
You know, it's just your proficiency modifier. Well, that's the performance check. That's what that is.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Yeah. Which you're not proficient in. Yeah. So,
Okay. So that
yeah, it looks shoddy. I
Like
mean, you think
Shoddy's like
eh,
a melody.
yeah,
In my head.
ugh, yeah, it's probably not gonna pass.
Okay.
But you know the time that you spent trying to do this, they are getting further and further away.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door with the torch out.
Okay.
And face whatever's there.
You open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door. I almost said reveal all.
Open the
I almost said
door.
reveal all. That would have been terrible.
Open the door.
As you open the door,
Open the door.
Okay, so it's a cell, but it's within a door enclosed in a room. Okay.
yes, sir.
Yikers. Oh, hey there, buddy.
It's just a statue, you think,
Oh, okay.
from what you can see.
You
But that's-
think? Oh no.
Opening the door, looking left, looking right. That's what you see.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't like that you think.
So I see a hall down there south, and I also see a hallway to my technical right.
Yep.
Okay. Do I have any indication, any footprints, maybe like muddy footprints or something that the guard had?
Make a
the
survival
warden
check.
had? Survival check. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you see some light tracks. They're heading in this direction.
I would like to continue going that direction slowly.
Okay, so move yourself.
Okay. Wow, this universe is so small in this map. I just like
If-
to kind of like
if-
peer out the door and see what's even further down there. Or is that
Okay.
what I've already done?
That's sort of what you're doing.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just kind of like, do these divots, can I actually like hide between these divots of
Yes.
the wall? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll just kind of
for
move
sure.
up to slowly but surely and kind of move around.
That is a wall here too.
Is
As
there
you
any
sort of
tracks on
move
that
up.
door in front of me or just
No, they
hallway?
continue down the hall.
Okay, I will keep going to this corner here and look south.
As
much as
you
I
look
can.
to the south, you can sort of see around that corner.
Okay, I gotta go on voice activity so I can actually move everything around. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm then gonna switch to this wall and look north.
Make a stealth check.
Oh fuck. Fuck. But I don't want to look like sneaking though. I just want to like move over there.
Okay. Yeah. For sure you can. As you do, you see a guard standing outside of a door.
Fuck.
And he looks at you and he says, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Oh, hey. Sorry, I kind of knew. The warden passed by here just recently, correct? He said he was going to the executioner.
The warden is the executioner.
Oh, like execution area. I'm nervous, all right? He told me not to lose him, and then here I am wandering the halls, and what have I done? The one thing he said not to do, and you know him, he's terrifying. He's, I mean, a kind man at heart, maybe, but, you know, a little scary, intimidating, maybe.
Make a deception check. Ooh, okay. He looks you up and down. He's kind of at a distance. He's not moving, and he says, "You the new kid, huh?"
Yeah. He's like, I'm just going to try to scratch my head.
All right, new kid. The warden just, he's about to execute this one in here, so just, why don't you make yourself useful and go get another prisoner for the warden?
You said in there?
Yeah, just back this way, the execution room.
Okay, for reference, is he talking about the door behind him? Or...
He is talking about the door behind him.
Fuck. Okay. That would be useful, get another one. I'm pretty sure he likes to see the fear in their eyes, though, and I really want to make sure I copy him as much as I can. Can I just go see him? I'm going to start walking slowly just a little bit here.
Come on, new kid. You really want to see that gruesome shit? We're just going to toss him in the hole.
I mean, if I'm going to keep seeing them over and over again, don't you think I should at least get used to it? I'm going to like start like shaking the hand with the torch in it.
He's kind of blind in that light. You think the torches are enough for you? You got to have a torch in your hand? What are you, a little chid?
I'm afraid of the dark.
All right. Well, nevertheless, head back over to that cell. There's still 2 more of them in there, so keep watch on them. We'll take care of this one that's in here. Nice young girl.
Can I look? What kind of armor is he wearing?
It looks like his skin is the armor. It doesn't look like he has any skin underneath.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't want to disobey his orders, though. He told me to follow him, and I need to be on him, and I'm gonna kind of slowly take more steps.
All right. Listen, I'll go talk to the warden, see what he says about you, new kid, and I'll get you some orders. All right?
Well, if you do that, I'm gonna be in heaps of trouble, though. I'm really hoping I can just sneak by, and maybe he won't notice that I was missing from him. He's gonna inch even closer.
And before you get any closer, we're gonna switch to the other group.
Nice.
Oh, so now I should open up the map.
Yes. Now you can open. Just don't scroll up. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Just look at the bottom.
We open map now.
Yes.
It's the launch game button, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. I got it. I'm with it.
Oh. All right. So, Sen, you have just rejoined your group after handing off Cinna, Takomi, and Chemo. You notice that Ionos is following fairly closely behind Cyrus as he is beginning to walk in the front door of this place. Cyrus, what are you doing with Phoenix Lathander? What is he doing?
Well, he can't really fit in there, can he?
It doesn't look like it's going to be easy for him to fit, but you're not totally sure. You haven't really opened the door to take a look inside yet.
Okay. I guess my first gut instinct is going to be to kind of walk up towards the door and to just, peer inside to see what I can't see.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, as you push the door open.
And rolling perception. That is a 15.
Okay, yeah, pretty easy. Yeah, you look and it's pretty dark. other than the torches that are on the walls. But you can see a fair amount down each path. You think there's a path to the left and to the right.
Okay, and the hallways are too small for Phoenix Lathander to kind of come in with us?
You think that he would definitely be at the very maximum of capacity. It would be very tight. He would probably not be able to fly.
Okay. I'll turn to Phoenix Lathander and I'll say to him, if I need you, I'll call for you. Keep every door open a crack so you can slip in.
He nods and he says, "You got it."
Yeah. And afterwards, I'll turn to the rest of the party and be like, well,
Perch.
Going in, right?
Clover just walks past you and walks in. No words.
Move me.
You can move yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's coming along.
Question to DM on the outside.
Yes.
Are these events happening at 2 different times or technically similar, but we just can't actually emulate it at the same time?
We can't emulate it, but it's technically happening while you're walking down the hall.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll catch up to your portion when we catch up to your portion.
Gotcha.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm keeping track of the timeline.
She looks at you and says, "Yeah, I'm with you."
All right.
Jonas follows closely behind you.
Yeah, Clover's just gonna peek behind his shoulder and just nudge with his head.
Cyrus will return he'll return that with a quick nod, and he'll turn back to Ionos and he'll repeat himself. You stay behind me, no matter what.
At all times.
Okay. And we'll make our way in.
All right. As you walk in, the thick marble walls kind of outline the halls. They are lit lightly by the torches that are kind of stationed on the walls throughout. Looking around, you can kind of see the gated doors, gated door, I should say. Currently, that is all you see. You can faintly see off in one of the directions there is a suit of armor, but it doesn't look like it's to be alive. It looks more like decoration, perhaps.
Perhaps.
I hate when you say that.
I love when he says that. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, my first instinct is to go and check on this gated door to see if it's unlocked.
It is.
Okay.
You feel like you can push it open. Yeah.
Cool. Can I push it open ever so slightly and roll for perception to see what I can see on the other side?
Correct. Yes, you may.
Cool. Perception.
Yeah, Clover's just looking down the hall. It's just
22. As you look down the hall, Clover, it's kind of the same thing as you look further down. It looks like there might be a suit of armor there, and there is a corner. But Cyrus, the wafting aroma of this room fills your nose and permeates through you. The immediate area outside the door, it is just a flavor of smells that you get. And peering inside, you can see 6 long tables, as well as an assortment of foods throughout the room. It looks like it's some sort of kitchen, perhaps a cafeteria of some kind.
Cool.
How wide? Oh, sorry. Question for DM.
Yes.
How wide are the corridors? Are they like fairly narrow, or
Each square is 5 feet, so it's like
5
15 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So like 2 people. Okay.
Two or 3 people. Two comfortably, 3 tight.
All right.
Cool. Up after peering in, Cyrus will turn towards Clover and be like, "Hey, looks like there's food in here." let's see if we can't grab anything.
Hmm.
We'll need it. And Cyrus will make his way in.
Okay.
While they're doing
You
that,
can definitely do that.
just because
Thank you for moving Ionos.
he feels fine, he's just gonna look through. Or he's gonna kind of go through the other door, like look through it.
Okay, make a perception check.
Yeah.
At advantage.
Yeah. Nice. Dirty 20.
Nice. Okay, so as you peer out, it looks like it's another hallway. You can see another door on the other side of the hall. However, more importantly, in this direction, you hear Avrith talking.
You just, if anybody's looking at him, you just see this grimace on his face, hearing Avarice's voice.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna just roll down the soul. They're past this door.
Wrinkle?
Hmm.
She's lightly sprinting to the
Are you
door.
sprinting?
Like a very soft jog.
Like speed walking, kind of speed walking. Yeah. Yeah.
Like a fairy
Yeah.
skipping across the lake.
Okay.
Yeah. Twilight, you would hear me saying that to Soul. That was loud enough.
Okay. Cool. Cyrus will acknowledge it. He'll be like, okay. Let me just look real quick to see if there's anything around here that
Make a quick investigation check.
and boop.
Ionis will help you, so if you want an advantage, you can take it.
You won't
Can
go
I
far.
start when they're getting close to the hallway? Can I start talking like I'm talking to the guard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dirty 20, thank you, advantage.
You're welcome. You find an assortment of foods. You also spot a chest over in the
Oh.
corner.
That's a good thing. I'll just run to check the chest first.
All right, you open it up, and there is 2 potions of spell regen within it.
Okay. Yeah, that's the story. You'll see Cyrus like give a huge sigh of relief. He'll be like, "Oh, thank God." And they were just regular spells, potions of spell regeneration.
Yeah, 2 potions of regular spell regen.
Okay, boop boop.
I think they should just be under like spell regen or something.
Yeah.
Potion of spell regen.
They are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Clover's just gonna glance over at Soul, just kind of locking eyes with her, and you notice if you are looking him in the eye, are you or no? Soul.
She might for a second. She might be avoiding eye contact, though. To be fair.
If you're not, it's okay. But he just asks, just how are you holding up?
I probably better than you. How are you holding up?
She's here still, and you just see him just take one finger and he just like goes towards his neck, and you just see a necklace coming out of his shirt. It's this plum necklace, and he just tucks it back in.
I guess it's if you can always have her with you, then there's some relief in that.
We'll find the Rinko.
I
We'll find
hope so.
Amber. We won't lose anyone else.
Is the door barred?
No, it looks like it's a push open door.
Oh, okay.
Like a double-sided push open. It's just what the sticker looks like.
Her hands just kind of ball a little bit against the door, and she just nods.
Yeah, he'll move closer and just like hand on your shoulder, like not like hard or anything, not like roughly, just like a firm grip on your shoulder, still staring at you. It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
She looks up with a soft smile. Thanks. I'm sorry.
You just see both of his gold eyes glowing ever so slightly.
Cyrus,
Yes.
what is Phoenix Lathander's passive perception?
His passive perception is. Let me check that real quick. His passive perception. Where is it? Where would that actually be? I'm not seeing it on his sheet.
Should say it.
I think it was 12.
Passive perception. It's under senses.
Under senses. Okay, got it.
15.
15. Cool. There you
Yep.
go.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, there it was. I just got mixed up. Yeah, cool. 15.
Gotcha. All good. Thank you. Continue. No reason. Continue.
I love that. Thanks, DM.
Fuck you. Were you two still doing your bit?
Yeah, no, yeah. All you see is just Clover's just looking intently at you, and you just see his now both gold eyes glowing with arcane energy. Just gives you a nod and looks forward, waiting for Twilight.
Yeah.
Question to you, Dashing. With
Yes.
that investigation check, was there anything else of note that was important that popped out outside of just...
Not really. It was just kind of like food, leftover food. The potions were really the big ticket items.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna down one of them right now.
Do it.
Cyrus will just pop one out of the chest and then literally just go glug. And gonna get to my first level and one of my second level slots back. Cool. And then Cyrus will look Tyonos, give a nod, and start making his way towards the door.
Okay.
And he'll say, I'm ready.
All right. Before you guys can open the door proper, all four of you make a strength saving throw.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
Right. You right?
That is a 27.
God
Oh
damn.
my god.
I got
Oh,
an extra in my
no.
strength, buddy.
It's already happened. I was gonna say guidance,
All
but
good.
it's already happened.
All good.
Wait, how do I is
In the
on strength?
in that box on the left side under where your stats are, it should say STR.
17.
And then
Okay.
a number.
Clo-
Yeah.
Clover's gonna like tap like is this something that we are actively like we know this is happening?
You don't know it's happening.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, 15 too. All right. Jesus, fuck you guys. All right.
I got 10. It was yeah.
All right. Yeah. So you guys are standing there and you feel the room start to get a nice chill to it, and you hear "Pong." And before you have a chance to turn around, the floor is covered in ice. And your feet are frozen to the floor. Cyrus, you're able to break your shoes out, and so are you, Flair, as it's not as strong as ice as you were expecting, but you can tell that it's meant to immobilize you. And as you all kind of turn to look to where the ice originated from, Val, would you like to introduce your character?
Well, no, breaking out of my ice is a bit rude.
The fuck are you?
What? Oh,
All you see is this girl in like all black clothes, kind of like space buns, and a giant fucking hammer and shield.
Twilight's just going to not even utter a word. Just try and... Well, question to DM. Was Ionos fully immobilized, or was she able to...
Her feet are stuck to the ground as well, yeah.
Okay. Cyrus will just inch himself in front of Ionos.
Easy enough. You can walk. You're not stuck. Yeah.
Yeah. He's just gonna inch himself in front of Ionos and just stare daggers.
Yeah.
And can I try and break Clover's feet?
You might.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
Not his
guidance
feet.
on myself and try to break myself free.
Break his ankles.
Oh.
Cyrus is also going to attempt to break Ionos out.
Okay. Both of you make strength saves.
Okay.
At advantage.
Okay.
Both of you.
I need to make a strength save for Ionos.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
And then Soul, make one for Scent.
Okay.
Or
And
Clover.
add a D4 to it.
Perfect. Cool. Doesn't need it. 19 is good enough.
Okay.
And a 24. Perfect. Nice. Both are out. All four are out. You're free.
Cyrus just like stamp on the ice next to the ground. So that way he doesn't lose like direct eye contact.
Wait, did you say introduce character?
Introduce character.
That's
Yes.
for me. Wait.
Yes. Introduce character.
Introduce character there. Wait, that's a key. That's a key word there.
Sure is.
Sure is.
You know,
Sure
I don't.
Quietly quiet.
There is.
You know,
There
just-
is.
Shh, it's
There
okay,
is.
sweet boy. He'll-
Continue. Continue.
We'll get to it shortly, don't worry. Anyway, back to this.
Okay.
Who the fuck are you?
You know, glaring daggers isn't the nicest thing to do to people, especially when you're the ones who interrupted my fucking meeting.
He just looks.
You're
He just
amazing.
looks around and is like, "Was the meeting in this room or what? There's no one here."
She looks like she's about to facepalm.
We didn't interrupt shit.
Well, yes,
You're
because
amazing.
my next meeting is standing right next to you, and she points the warhammer with one hand to Ionos.
Ionos looks at you, Twilight, and she goes, "What? Who are you?"
What do you want with my sister?
Clover like carefully moves up and just hand like in front of Ionos.
Okay, look, I understand you're new to the squire position and everything, but that doesn't mean that, like, Ionos doesn't have work to do still.
Does this person look familiar to us?
Make perception check.
Sure. I would
Cool.
love to.
I'll have his go through first before I roll perception. as well.
21.
And I got 16.
Okay,
And I try and perceive.
go for it.
How do I?
Under
yeah.
skills, you
Yeah, in your
click perception.
Under skills.
Your click perception.
Do I to DM or everyone?
No, just
Everyone.
everyone's
Do to
fine.
everyone.
Okay. Alright. Not great.
I mean, it's better than that one, so.
True.
Right.
She doesn't look familiar to any of you. You don't know her. You haven't met her.
Hmm.
You feel like you've seen her before, though.
Okay, so there's the four of you here. Where are the other ones that jumped out of the thing? And then where's the bird that ran into you? And they point to Ionos.
Jumped out of what thing? What bird? What?
Bird? Oh, you're talking about Night.
Night?
You saw that?
Well, yes. It's a massive raven that just flew by. And then into you, and then you're gone.
Oh, is that what happened? I didn't even.
To
Like,
be
just
frank,
one
I didn't
second,
even
I
know
was-
You were a user.
Huh?
Is
Stop.
that not what's happening here?
We don't even know why she's here in the first place. We are just trying to get our friends to leave. Now, are you going to let us do that?
Okay, first of all, hold on. I'm just trying to get back to my own thing because, believe it or not, I have a lot to do outside of palaces. Okay. And I'm assuming all of you are the ones behind the non-usual schedule behind opening palaces and causing random dark hours. But it's not helping. It's pretty stressful actually. So, I just came to collect all of you so I could finish my work.
He's just gonna just point his sword at his figure. Name.
For now, call me Moon.
Say again?
Moon.
Thank you.
It's like you all should know not to use real names in a palace anyway. Anyway, where are the others? Have you found them? Do you have a plan? Or are you just fiddle farting?
Can hear them down the hall to the north.
And they're just gonna
Alright.
like start rocking on their feet. So like, would you like to go?
The one that froze us.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you have my next meeting.
So are you offering assistance, or are you just being a hindrance?
I can't be a hindrance. I need Ionis alive.
And what
Otherwise,
about
the
the
whole
rest of
school
us?
goes up in flames. Anyway, Moon is going to start walking towards the door. If you all are done, we should actually start making progress.
You don't make the calls here. And he starts walking.
I'm telling you, man. I gotta see him. I gotta see him. There's no other way around it.
All right, new kids, relax, relax.
You gotta understand, man. I just.
I got
You
you.
guys, you guys
He's
can
scaring me.
continue
He's
walking.
scaring me, man. He's an intimidating guy.
Yeah, I know.
can't do it, man.
I know he's
No,
terrifying.
I don't think you know.
Clover just puts a hand out behind him.
He's terrifying, man. I need to get through that door. I don't want to know the consequences afterwards. I really don't.
Listen, I'd really love to let you in, but I didn't know about you new kids, so I gotta
Does the warden
clear
really
it.
tell us anything? He just says one thing and expects us to know his whole mind.
He
I
got
really-
that right. Oh my
Come
god.
on.
The amount of times in the day, you know?
Come on, man. You gotta give me some leeway here. I really don't want to be in the bucket, because next thing I know, disobeying his orders, I'm gonna be on the block,
Peeking around the corner.
Listen.
Will this guard see me if I peek around the corner?
No, he's fully focused on Avrith.
I'm using the torch to kind of hide my face as much as I can.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Solstice scrubs
Listen,
close.
yeah.
And like whispering, like,
He's
have a plan here.
kill.
The guard?
Yes.
Man, come on, man. I'm just doing my best, First day, and I'm already struggling,
Listen, I'd love to give you a hand. I really, really would, but my hands are tied here. I don't have, I can't just let you in. The execution's about to start,
Does
so.
Golem see anything with his? Can I perceive anything in my provisional vision?
What is your passive perception? Also, everybody make a stealth check because you're getting so
You're-
close.
guys are getting
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Getting
passive,
Make a stealth
passive
check.
perception is 16.
9, but
Dirty 20,
I'm
baby.
ready to cast something. So
Okay. Yeah, make a stealth check as you're
Yeah.
getting closer.
yeah, I'm prepping to cast something.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much was your passive perception?
16.
16. Okay.
Damn, my rolls.
Good rolls.
That's fine. Yeah. All right.
Totally good
Huge.
rolls. Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
As soon as Scent and Flair start rounding the corner, both you and the guard hear the footsteps approaching. And he turns and looks down the hall. It's kind of hard to see past your light because it's kind of blinding him in this kind of dimmer lighting. And he
Yeah.
says, "Some more people coming. Hey, who goes
Hey.
there?"
Who goes there? He's gonna kind of act with the guard. As this is happening, Golem is gonna start taking steps backwards.
Okay.
I'll get more help if we need to.
Well, I could just alert the warden. I can just open the door. Just
Oh.
make sure that nobody gets in. And he's about to push the door open.
Can I do what I was
Avrith is
gonna
gonna
do?
like full charge and try to use the technique that Rinko taught him to knock out. with the torch or like with the.
Oh my god. Yeah. Make an unarmed strike, sir.
Is this flanking at all? Because I'm behind him.
You caught him off guard, so I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
He wasn't ready for it.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
You knock him clean out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, y'all just see Clover start getting ready to cast something. You're just like, oh.
Yeah,
I need you
literally
all to get in here
Twilight-
now with no
Twilight was in the
hesitation.
back getting ready to bring out his longbow. He's just gonna run up.
Push this door now.
Can I see if Gollum
I'm going to
is
the door.
hurt
I don't
at
care
all?
what they're saying. I'm pushing the door.
What was that, Belle?
What did you say?
I said, can I see if Gollum is hurt at all?
What do you look like, Golem?
I look in decent shape, but I'm definitely not perfect.
Okay.
I'm definitely like as I'm kind of moving, hiding pain.
Right before you were able to push the door open, she is going to cast
Sorry.
Mass Healing Word at
All
third
right.
level.
How many people does that affect?
So as you call out the words of restoration, up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range regain hit points.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Clover's fine. So,
Wait, so what do we regain?
You get 8 HP.
8? Okay.
yeah.
Mm.
And you're only
And-
targeting Golem.
No, it's any 6
Everest is
creatures
gonna
of my choosing.
Feel
so
noticeably
any
lighter.
of the party, because there's 6 of you I'm looking at, or at least 6 of you I'm looking at. If any of you guys need hit points, you take healing.
Okay.
Everest is gonna like feel his chest and his ribs. Oh,
Yeah. A warmth like surrounds
Thanks.
Clover, but he doesn't feel any different.
do I know that she's
I-
casting this?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Okay.
It's
Thanks.
verbal.
Whoever you are, there's no hesitation though. Help me get this door open now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of look at Soul, Wrinkle, and
Clover,
just go
Clover
back to the
immediately
door.
just checks it and casts guidance on himself. Just checks the door.
Make it. Well, all 3 of you pushing.
Is
He just said that Renko is in there.
yeah. Can I do something?
Do what are you gonna do?
Do I have my shield?
You do.
Okay. So Solstice's eyes go really wide and she draws back and then she gets like a run up and with her shield she slams into the door.
Okay. Yeah, you bash the door and it like comes off of the hinge and like bends in as it swings open.
I'm
And
gonna look at Soul, cause still with like a panic in my eye.
the
Nice.
execution room is revealed.
I don't like this at all.
I
I don't
Avarith is
like this at
Avarith is
all.
casting. Is it called Dash?
That's it. That's just an action. Yeah.
That's just an
Okay.
action,
Can
yeah.
Can I cast Dash and at least move very close?
You can certainly run into the room. You can't dash into the room, but you can move in a little bit
Okay.
because you are catching them off guard. Before we do get into this combat, though, we are going to take a quick 5-minute break because it's
Sure.
already 5:40.
Bird.
Time is flying through this session. God damn.
And guess what? I don't have work today.
Oh,
Let's go.
shit. All right. I'll keep that in
So
mind.
longer session is what I'm hearing. Got it. Cool.
Okay. All right.
Another 5 hour. Okay.
Fucking go.
Oh, God.
I'm so down. No, I'm kidding.
Oh god. I mean, however long it takes to get through it, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack,
However long
do what you do.
to figure it out.
Yep. Quick break. Damn, let's go.
5 minutes.
All right.
You said 5 minutes. We
I
did
say
5 minutes.
minutes.
Here
I
we
did say
are.
5 minutes. Oh my gosh.
We're excited to
Goodness.
play today.
Yeah, I'm fucking ready. All right. I need to adjust one thing.
Oh, thanks.
I'm so terrified for this combat. I'm actively so terrified for this combat. Like, I'm having a PTSD war flashback now.
Honestly, fair.
Out of character. In character, totally different reaction. Yeah, out of character, I am fucking terrified. Like, actively shaking in my boots.
Yeah, I will point something out to you, Cyrus, because you probably have noticed. Probably would have noticed this. He is standing up straight this whole time, just like all business. Like totally different than how he used to be.
I think he's noticed that.
Yeah, you guys should definitely shit your pants for this encounter. It's fine.
Yeah, you probably would notice that and the glow. You probably would notice that and the glow from sense.
Listen, you have
I'm down.
soul for this fight. You guys will be fine.
We actually have Soul this time. Yeah. So to be fair, Soul wasn't really able to help me that much in the last fight.
Yeah.
I had to be next to her.
All right. So, as you barge in, place yourselves however you want. But don't pass this line.
Okay.
Soul immediately was like, "I want to be here
on the
right now.
line
I want to be up
there."
here."
Wait, can we go north at all?
You can go as far north as you want. Just don't pass this line.
Yeah, you can even go in the hole if you want to.
Yeah, go down. Go down in
I
the pit.
spot Rinko and I'm like running there pretty much as I can.
The love of your life. I'm sorry.
Poor Sharina, man. Poor
Yeah.
Sharina.
Yeah, he'll stay. He'll kind of stay back with Twilight Knight on us.
Listen, she doesn't have to know, guys. It's okay.
That rap's secretly a fucking player, dude. Wow. He's going for the real harem route here.
It's that
Oh
shit
my
we were talking about before stream. That's all
Yeah,
it
no.
is.
Literally.
He's got no idea.
No clue. All right. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, that was a 20, man. That was a 20. It lingered, but I'll take 15.
I want to check a
What's
thing
my
because
fucking
I would
rolls?
still have that on
All
me.
right, Ionis did worse.
Ability check is not initiative, correct? Because I still have guidance on me technically.
It is.
It is okay. Never. I mean, I'll do it, but.
Okay.
22.
All right.
Damn.
22. Nice. Schnice.
I'm a
gotta
DM
remember-
question as well.
Dane isn't here.
So Moon is a like a black hooded figure, right? With
Not black
space
hooded.
buns?
Re-explain yourself, Moon.
Like if I glance at you, what do I see?
Mostly all black. It's kind of like all black, space buns, giant hammer, and
Okay.
shield. And it depends on how close you look.
Okay. No, it was just from far. That's all.
Notably, on the front of her shield, there's a 5-headed dragon.
Oh.
And if you pay enough attention, you'll notice something weird about the shield and the hammer.
Ooh, my dragon friend.
Actually, as you're running in and preparing for combat, Soul, make a religion check.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, we're still on the BRB stream, by the way.
Mom,
Oh, are we? No, we're not.
baby.
No, we're not.
No.
Oh, is my stream frozen?
Yeah, yours froze. Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
just
good. We're good.
refresh.
I was like, oh.
Oh, mine frozen. Never mind.
Religion check is under skills, yeah.
Give me a decent roll.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Waiting for it to pop up.
You
Well, to DM, I don't know which one to ever do. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
just
You're
do
good,
that
you're good,
and
you're
say
good.
it.
Dashling will
Okay.
specify if it's to the DM.
yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, otherwise you can just
All
do it
good.
to everybody.
yeah.
Yeah. Need
All
stream to
good,
see.
all good. A 17 is what you
Okay,
rolled.
cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good, Chico. Don't worry.
As you're charging in towards Brinko, you feel Bahamut on edge.
Oh.
And he says, "My sister is near."
Oh. Okay.
You're what? As he holds up his hand to get something ready. You're what?
He says it to he just says it to Flair. None of the rest of you hear that.
Oh fuck.
That would have been so
Really?
fucking
No.
funny, though.
No, none of you hear that. It's a private
Really? Okay.
moment
That would have
to
been such a
Flair
great Zen
only.
moment.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
she-
That would have been
Huh?
good. You're huh?
Just be like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, none of
You
the
have a
rest of you hear
secret
that.
sister too?
All right, motherfucker.
And the gods have a
Listen,
secret
thematically.
Is there a second for Flair to ask something back to?
Go for it. Yeah, what do you want to ask before combat gets started?
So everyone else in the room will just suddenly hear Flair talk to herself under her breath, and she's like, "Is that a bad thing?"
Golem's just gonna kind of like raise an eyebrow and look at her.
As you
Understood
run
everything
in,
she just said, right?
under her breath.
Observant feet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yep.
Probably Clover and Moon would hear it. Yeah. Well, I'm not actively listening, so no.
Not actively, no. So
No.
you wouldn't, but Moon, you would be able to.
I was
To
like, I'll give my
read.
passive perception if I have to.
No, you can definitely
Is
read.
Soul
as
too
she
far
turns.
up though?
No.
It was as we were coming in.
Yeah, as you're as
Yeah,
you're
not while we
running
were
as
setting
you're
up.
running in.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're running in. So as you're running in, and Bahamut says to you, "My sister Tiamat is no one to trifle with."
Ooh.
Got it. Where is she?
And she just looks
She's right
at.
in front of you.
He just looks at Moon as you run in.
He looks at what?
He looks at Moon
Oh, okay, okay.
as you
Yeah.
guys run into the combat.
Right. Soul's gonna say, noted. Thank you.
All right. And now we're into combat. Hooray!
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 To start us off, Clover, you got that 2, so you moved ahead of 2 of the enemies.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm terrified! I'm terrified!
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, sorry, not one. Only one of the enemies. Sorry.
I'm even more terrified!
Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. He's gonna use his new spell.
Okay.
He's
Do it
gonna
up.
he's gonna cast Calling Card on the Warden.
Okay. Roll to hit.
23.
Oh, fuck. All right. Yeah, that hits.
8 damage.
Not bad. Not bad. Are you
No.
using the secondary?
No, I'm not. I am not using the secondary. No. Fuck that. But yeah, that's I need to check one more thing, sorry. What does this do? No, all right. Yeah, that's all he's got. He can just do that. But you guys just see just this card just shoot straight ahead at the Warden and just slam into his stomach.
Yeah, and it just jabs into him, and he looks down, and he looks over and just grimaces at you. All right. Rinko is going to look over at you, Soul, as you run in, and she goes, "Why are you all here? Golem, I told you to run. Well, stay put. What are you doing?"
You said you were gonna die, and that's not what I agreed to. So, I'm here.
Why are you such a stickler?
I took down a
We're not-
5-story building for you. I'm here.
You're gonna
Oh,
hear
so I did see
Twilight
that
just go
right.
like, What?
I'm gonna
You
point
jumped
back
out
to
of
him.
a 5-story building?
You just hear
Nah,
Moon
don't.
go,
You didn't hear
"So
that.
I
You didn't hear
think
that. Wrinkle, you're not. No.
You're serious?
You're
That's why
not
I'd be
dying
like, you
on
know
me,
what?
Wrinkle.
You know what? Explain later. Save her and get the fuck out of here now.
All right, that is her turn. It is C's turn. Y'all better get ready.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. I'm not ready.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's gonna go here. 35. That's gonna be his turn. Moon, you're up.
About how far away am I currently from the warden?
Measure that with the ruler.
70 feet.
Yeah, just about 70 feet.
70 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
Technically 69 if you wanted to be extra spicy.
True, if you want to nice it. If you want to nice it up.
Alright. She's going to cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level.
Ooh, spicy.
Ooh.
Do it up.
Oh, that was on a 19. Anyway, 16?
That hits.
Nice.
That is going to be 66 radiant damage.
I thought you said 66 and I was about to be like, huh?
Yeah, dude. What?
Nice.
Oh, that's so
16
good
damage.
though. Damn.
Yep. And the next attack on him is at advantage.
Mm.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Question to DM for the outside. Does
Yes.
being athletic as a character ever increase walking speed, or is there only other attributes that increase that?
There are other attributes, but being athletic does other things, like allow you to do cool shit.
Okay.
Yeah, you can click on walking speed and it'll like explain a bit if you want to like have a read later. So like
Oh
strength
God,
can
a
determine how
bit
far
is
you
a
jump.
bit much. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
like, strength can determine like how far you
Long
jump and
jump.
whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. okay.
Reminder that walking speed is over the course of 6 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So 35 feet in 6 seconds.
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's pretty.
If you want to increase your speed, the best way to do it is just take the mobile feat.
Okay.
But I get jumped in like 45 or something.
No, yeah, I had a monk before that had like 55 movements because of mobile and just monk shit. It's nasty. He's just a blur.
Yeah, or take some levels of monk, you know?
Oh yeah.
You're going to hear, like, if you look at Moon, basically what they do, and she's also moving. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 25, 30. You're going to like hear the click of a button, and the hammer and shield kind of start to whir, and then I'm gonna DM it to Dashik.
Okay.
While that's happening, question to you, Dashing.
Yes.
About how I know this room is relatively large considering the space we were in before, but in terms of like ceiling height, about how high? Same as they have been before.
No, this is actually a larger ceiling. It's probably like 20, 25 feet up.
Okay, cool.
Aye. Yeah.
You just hear the whirring, and you start to hear like crackles in the air.
Avros just gonna kind of look up, only slightly over his shoulder.
Yeah. You hear it. You see the tip of the hammer. Her hammer has a blue light to it, and the dragon on the front of her shield, the white dragon head is highlighted.
Ooh.
Oh my god, I just went back through my notes. I know who this character is, I think. Just off the name. Fuck! How did I not remember that? God damn it! Oh!
Oh, I'm so.
I'm upset!
This is why you
Everyone, I should know this person!
Yeah.
This is why you should read your notes, kids.
Yep.
You should know that.
Yeah, oh yeah, Aberf and I, everybody should know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You,
All of you should
you
know.
at least know of them.
Yes.
That's
Anyways,
Sorry.
sorry.
All right. Back to
Just the revelation I had.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do,
That is all at the moment.
Madame?
Yep, that
all
is
right.
all at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Right up to you, Golem.
Ah.
That is his turn.
Howdy ho.
Twilight, it is your go.
Cool. Question for you.
Yes.
If I want to try and, communicate to Lathander that I would like for him to fire form his way in here.
Free action to do so. He'll be here next turn.
Awesome. Cool. Thank you. Wanted to make sure. Awesome.
Yes.
Okay. Great. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to cast Moonbeam on A.
Okay. Do it. Yeah.
So, and cast Moonbeam on A. It's, and since it is on him, it is only in a 5-foot radius, so nobody else gets hurt. 120 feet tall cylinder.
Yeah. It just goes to the ceiling.
Yes. And, since he's in it, he has to make a Constitution saving throw of 14.
12.
12. Cool. He'll take 2d10 radiant damage.
Nice.
Yes. And let me do that. Bam. Schlappapow. That is 13 damage. I thought that was
Fuck yeah. All right.
cool. And is there anything else with that I'm forgetting? Yep, then there's that, and that was my action. And then you're going to see Cyrus use for my bonus action. He's just going to chug his other potion of spell regen to get
Get some more stuff back. Nice.
Yep. I'm gonna get I'm gonna actually do boop get both of my second level slots and one of my first level slots back. And then you'll just see him standing right next to Ionos, trying to stay by her side. Dawn's sword transfigured into the bow so he can try and keep his distance.
Okay.
He is not doing so hot still.
All right. It is B's turn, and the warden says, "Get up there." 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Excuse you. Okay.
As B gets closer, you'll just see Twilight start to just his eyes will shift towards it, and he'll just be staring, eyes widened, his fist just balled up, knuckles white. He's fucking pissed.
Yeah. Golem, it's your turn.
All right. I would like to shove guard A to my right.
Okay. All right. That is going to be an athletics check from you, sir, and it is versus their acrobatics or athletics of their choice.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
I got a natural 20.
You're kidding. Every
Why are you getting
time,
nat
bro.
20s on these fucking guards,
No,
bro?
you guys
Bro.
understand. The session you weren't here for, I got fucked so many times.
Zane.
Bad.
Zane, just you wait. Just you fucking wait.
All I'm gonna
You
say,
said
Zane.
nat 20?
Same.
Nat 20, yeah.
And well, that beats a 20 like regular.
Yeah,
over.
that's,
Okay.
Yeah. Well, he beat it anyway. He got a 25, so
Oh, fuck. Okay.
yeah. He had a +5, so. All right, anything else you'd like to do?
What does that count as? A bonus action?
That counts as one of your attack actions.
One of my attack actions. All right, I'll just strike this guy then.
Okay.
Or am I able to jump over him?
No.
Okay.
If you do that, if you were to jump over him, you would also be taking damage from Moonbeam because you'd be going through the thing. So you'd have to make a saving throw, and I don't want you to take damage.
Yeah.
So
Considering
walk
you're already,
around him.
you are slightly hurt, but you do
Yeah.
not feel good.
Okay. Is there any way I can move around him if I
You
use
Can
dash? Or
certainly
actually,
try.
was it disengage?
You already used an action to shove,
Okay.
so you can't disengage because you already tried to shove, which is one of your attack
Okay.
actions. To disengage, you have to sacrifice your whole action.
Oh, okay. What about dash?
I'll allow it.
Okay. I assume there's gonna be an attack of opportunity here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I would like to move. Let's see. So diagonal is 10, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
I will give you that one for free without the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So if you move around him to like here, I'll allow it too without an attack of opportunity.
Like just around him. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to go around him, that will not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm fine with here.
You didn't need to use your dash to do that. You didn't
Okay.
need to use
No dash
to do
then? Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, that would be 20 right there. So I have 10 left. I will just punch this guy then.
that. Okay, do it. You still have your bonus action too.
Okay. Is that hit?
What'd you roll?
13?
It does not hit. Wait, actually.
Wait. Oh.
No, it doesn't. No.
Wow.
No.
Okay. Damn. All right. Bonus action can be another hit, right? I just spin a bit.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. 14?
No.
Damn. Okay. I am doing nothing then.
Okay. Just answering your question.
This wouldn't be a flank, right?
Thanks, homie. You're the
no.
best.
Two people. Yeah. Okay.
No, it's not. It's not attack of opportunity. Okay. All right. Anything else I'd like to do?
I cannot.
Okay. It is the warden's turn. Brinko is tied to whatever this sort of chopping block that she's on is. And he is going to turn and look at you, Avarith. Cigarette's still in his mouth. He's going to take it out and throw it on the ground and crush it. You want to die that bad, huh, kid?
Oh, I did volunteer first, didn't I?
Actually, she did, but cracks his neck. Since you're so willing, might as well oblige you. And he pulls off his back this triple layered staff that he unclicks into a long spear with a hook at the end.
Nice.
Go. Which movement does he have? Oh yeah, he can do it.
Oh no.
10, 15,
No.
20, 25, 30. Right to you, and he's going to make an attack on you.
I'm sorry, but just the oh yeah, he can do it. That was
yeah.
like, god damn, brother. All right.
That is a 17 to hit you.
That does hit.
All right, you're going to take 7 piercing damage,
Ow.
and you're going to take 14 necrotic damage.
Oh, okay.
And you need to make me actually.
No, don't say that.
Wait a minute. Really? Oh no, there is. Okay, never mind. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Sorry. No, I thought I was misreading that. I was like, no way, no way.
Probably.
Oh. Reduce your maximum hit points by 18.
What? What?
My
yeah.
maximum hit points.
Yeah, your maximum
Okay.
hit points. It's the necrotic damage plus 4
You said by 14?
by 18.
18. Okay.
Yeah. It's the necrotic damage plus his proficiency.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Very cool. You're just gonna see Avrat just like cough up blood. And he's gonna be grabbing his stomach or wherever he was hit.
In your back, probably, or wherever you were.
Oh,
Wherever
yeah,
you were.
no, that makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna cough in his back then. Yeah.
All right. He's gonna attack you again.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna
Unless
take.
I grabbed my armor, I don't think I did though.
You didn't. Take 6 piercing damage. And 20 necrotic damage.
Is it 20?
20. Yeah, I high rolled on that one. Make a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Am I able to do anything here?
Make a Constitution
Um,
saving throw.
I have a cloud rune. Can I use that?
What does it do?
Hold on. Okay, that saves me. I'm pretty sure.
It does. It does. So your hit points stay as they are.
Can I use my cloud rune with this attack though? What it does is any creature I see within 30 feet, if hit by an attack roll, can use the reaction to choose a different creature to accept that attack.
State that before I roll the damage, and we're already in the roll a con save stage.
Okay. I thought, but it says hit by an attack roll though. so I
Hit by
have
it,
to be
it's
hit.
hit. Yeah, so you have to be hit by it, but then you also have to state that you're going to do that before I say you take this amount of damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
What about a parry?
Once again, before I state the damage,
Okay.
before I say damage and consequences. All right.
Avreth is literally like he just is the worst shape you've ever seen him in his entire life.
Well, you're gonna hate this part of it.
Oh God.
He as he has his spear still in your back, you guys are gonna see as he reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out this ghostly looking dagger, and he's going to try and attack you with it.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Okay, I'm using cloud rune here.
Okay. All right. Who is within range that you would like them to hit instead?
I would like him to hit.
Or would you like to parry because he only has a 5-foot reach?
Yeah, but
Can
that
Soul
parry means damage can still
volunteer?
happen, right?
It does, but I will say, because you've never used your parry before, this dagger doesn't do a lot of damage. I know how much damage you have left, but there is a
Yeah.
chance that you can fully negate the damage you take.
Yeah. Heard. Okay, yeah. Does Soul have any reactive abilities here, as the class that she is?
I don't know anything.
Okay.
Do you want to take a look at your stuff quick?
So if you
Do
put
it.
in your
If you-
actions tab, there's a button
Yeah.
that says reaction. You can click that and it'll list all of your reactions.
Yep.
Opportunity shield master evasion. If an effect allows half damage on success, you can use a reaction to take no damage.
That's for you.
That's
That's
only
for
you,
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's only you.
okay. I don't think so.
You don't have anything? Okay. Even with the class you're at? Oh boy. Okay. Unless I'm wrong on
Oh.
my guess in the class.
DM question.
Yes.
Is that thing that Flair has, her passive, is that up? Does that help at all with the con save that he had before? The
That's-
one he failed.
He's out of range.
Oh,
it's
of Golem. He's out of range of Golem. Or she's out of range.
Flair
of Golem.
is.
Yeah, Flair's out of range of Golem. Yeah, yeah.
It's 10 feet,
it's-
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 10.
Yeah.
Okay,
10
okay,
feet.
okay. I
Not in
yeah.
range.
Okay.
Yeah.
All good. Good questions. Good
Yeah.
questions.
Ian view.
Yeah, just outside of
Gotta
range.
ask, yeah.
If he had stayed put where he was, he would have been getting the bonus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's
Also,
barely.
As a reminder for everybody else as well, I also have Aura of Protection.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody else will also, that within 10 feet of me, will also get +3 to your saving throws.
And it's
So
stacks.
stay, and it stacks.
It does.
So,
It does stack. Yep.
So just as a reminder. to
How
everybody, 'cause I
how
already
does
have
the
that on mine.
like tossing of items work?
It
It's an action.
it is an action to.
So
Well, no,
it has
it's
to be
it
on
is.
my turn?
So, what are you trying to do?
I want to throw an item to like Soul, for instance.
Uh,
Or can I throw an item to the air?
on your turn, you can use a bonus action to toss an item. I will allow that.
Okay.
But
not
if you
my
were,
turn.
if no, it is not your turn.
Okay.
Because it is the Inquisitor's turn, and we are still waiting to hear. Are you going to parry, or are you going to try and make him Cloud Rune to
hold
somebody
on.
within 5 feet of his range?
Oh, let me
Which there is nobody.
let me look at my parry.
Oh no.
This is why I gave you the skill.
True. Fighters, baby.
This is why I gave you it.
Can he punch himself?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself? Why you hitting yourself?
Oh. Okay. So what I'm reading is that I would roll a 1d8.
Yes.
And then that damage would be negative whatever damage this dude's doing.
Correct.
Okay.
It's a dagger.
But it's literally your only thing you can do to mitigate as much damage as possible right
Yeah.
now. 'Cause
Reminder, it's just a dagger.
Yeah.
But
Daggers
still.
don't do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But it's also a spectral ghostly dagger, so you don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
I
gotta
know how much
risk it for
damage
the biscuit,
daggers do.
buddy.
It's not much,
Yeah.
but yeah.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit, buddy.
God, no, I have two options.
Why don't you roll for it? Roll a
What?
d20. 1 through 10, you do one. 10 through 20, you do the other.
God. I'm nervous.
Hey, that's sense thing.
Don't be.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see it.
All right, we're gonna parry.
Let's go. Gamba.
Do I one 1d8 then?
Yes, sir. Gamba, gamba,
Gamba,
gamba,
gamba,
gamba.
gamba, gamba.
Okay.
All right. Good job. You mitigated all the damage.
Let's go!
Daggers don't do that much damage. Zane.
No, you don't understand.
No. I have an inkling. Daggers don't do that much damage. That's all I'm saying. It's like a D4 or D6 or something. It's not a
Golem is
lot.
fucking coughing up blood you think is unhumanly possible.
Oh
Okay.
shit. I'm not looking forward to this next rotation. Fuck.
Why not?
Because I don't get to do what I want to do until other things happen, and I'm not happy about that.
Okay. Well, first things first, Soul, it's your turn.
Okay, this is gonna sound a little,
Rule of cool,
Heartless.
just say it. Oh.
but how much imminent danger is Rinko in? Is she good now? Is she
She is tied up. She looks like she's bleeding out.
okay?
But when you talked to her like 10 seconds ago, she seemed to have some fire in her.
I don't think I can untie her.
Not this round. No.
No. I don't think I should try. Okay. Let me see what I got going on. Well, I'd like to use maybe which one's bigger? I'd like to use my bonus action of the Shield of Faith to buff
Okay.
my AC. Do I just press the cast button? Is that
Yeah, so you cast it, so you use it. And then who are you casting it on?
Oh, I can cast it on somebody else?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
Sounds a creature of your choice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a buff spell. So you're giving whoever you want +2 to their AC.
Okay. Well, can I give it to can I give it to I'll give it to Avarith for now.
Okay.
And then can I do a second level command on the warden? Wait, actually, can I give it to myself? And then can I do second level command on the warden and guard A? Yeah.
Okay. So you're using.
With one additional target.
So you're using Shield of Faith on yourself, which is a bonus action spell. So your AC is going up to 25. Holy fuck.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Holy shit!
Okay. So I'll just write that down.
Paladins, baby.
And then you're using command on the warden and who?
And guard A.
And
Is
guard
it
A. Okay.
Guard B's already kind of looking at me.
He is. What are you saying? You get one word.
One word?
One single word to command them. If you need like suggestions on what you can say or do, you can look at the spell list itself. So if you click on command, you can say something like approach, drop, flee, grovel, halt. Those are just suggestions. You can say literally whatever you want. You could say worship.
Oh, okay.
You could say literally anything you want. As long as it's a one-word action, there's a possibility it'll happen. And it's within their power. As long as it's not to kill themselves as well.
Okay. Alright, I say bow.
Okay. What is your save DC? What am I rolling?
Has to be wisdom 14.
Okay. The warden saved.
Damn it.
I won't say what I rolled because you guys are gonna call fucking hacks on me.
Hacks.
You
Hacks.
did not get
hacks,
another fucking D20.
Hacks. Hacks.
Or, not 20.
Fucking hacks. I'm calling you out.
Yeah. Hacks, loaded dice.
Weighted dice.
You shouldn't have said anything, otherwise I would have been fucking pissed.
You know? All right, A. No way. No.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're shitting me. You're
Dude,
fucking
your
shitting
rolls
me,
have been
Patrick.
on point for the past 2 weeks.
No way.
I need proof. I need proof of this one as well. Holy shit. That's insane. What? Oh my god. Dog. Holy shit. Yeah, those are legit. Oh my god.
Legit. I'm not shitting.
Wow.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, that's insane. I mean, good
Viewers.
fucking rolls, legit. Good fucking rolls, but wow.
Viewers, just know, it's just what you think it is.
Yeah.
It's absurd.
Yep.
2 of them
Two.
in a row.
Wow.
That's
Not even shitting you.
Oh my god. That's insane.
Wait, didn't you roll another one like
Yeah.
for against Avril?
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
yeah.
Change your die right now.
No. We've been rolling well
But
too.
dice
Don't forget
roll.
that. We've been rolling
No,
well
I've
too.
been rolling like speak for yourself.
Oh, yeah,
I've been
well, I
rolling
mean-
4s and 3s and 2s and 6s. Jeez.
Skill issue.
All right, so yeah, no, for real. My skill issue is that I don't follow the dice. All right, so I did nothing basically. I got buff and that's it.
Holy
Yeah, pretty
shit.
much.
Okay, that's cool.
Crazy.
You said bow, and both of them just looked at you, went, and just went back to what they were doing.
Fuck me, I guess.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Is that all I can I do anything else in a turn?
You used your bonus action and you used your action. Would you like to try to move? Would you like to do anything else? Do you have anything else?
I
Take the consultation saving.
I untie the I
Oh, good.
untie wait, I untie the sash and wait, can I do anything to help Avarith? Is there
No.
Okay, all right. I whip out the chain sickle.
Okay.
And can I bang my shield a little? Make some
Yeah.
noise?
Yeah,
Okay.
make them pay attention to you. Get them a little aggro, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
You did kind of rile them up, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I meant to do. Yeah. I bang the shield and I'm like over here, ugly. and that's all I do.
Okay, cool. It is Ionos' turn. She is going to tap you on the shoulder while you're kind of clenched up, Cyrus, Twilight. And she says, "Relax, you're okay. I don't know how to help here, though."
Just, like I said, stay behind me.
You're gonna see Moon kind of like turn around really quick and go, "Use the Raven," and turn back around.
The Raven. And you just hear click, 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 as the Raven just walks in the door and just drops a small dagger next to her. And she reaches down and picks it up. "I have defense."
You're just gonna see Twilight look behind and be like, he's just gonna look as the Raven comes in and just drops that and then walks out, and he's gonna be like, he's just gonna look at Ionos and be like, "What the fuck?" And you know what? You know what? Fine. It's fine. You have something in case they get close to you, but don't let them get close to you.
Okay.
Just trust me.
I'll stay right here.
Yeah, stay right there.
You got it.
And then you'll see Cyrus kind of ease up a little bit, but still not like, fully release that tension he had before.
Okay. Clover, it is your go.
Question: am I able to
Yes.
slide something over to Ionos? Like an item, like just kind of like put it on the ground and kind of like kick it over with my foot. It's my spare.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna just drop my spare shield of like Cyrus's old shield. I'm just gonna drop it at my feet and kick it over to Ionos.
Okay. She'll pick it up and hastily hold it.
Yeah. Another question though: how accurate can I be with my Eldritch Blast and not harm someone?
Titan DC.
Okay.
Or AC, I guess, depending on what you're doing.
Rinko's ropes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 2 shots and aiming for her ropes.
Okay.
Okay, 18.
All right.
And then nat fucking 20.
Yes, sir. Nice shit. Good shit.
Cutting the ropes off of her if I can with the Eldritch Blast.
Roll that damage.
Ooh. Did both hit or just one?
Only the nat 20.
Okay,
So crit.
understood.
Roll crit though.
5 or 8. Sorry, 8.
All right. Yeah, the ropes seem to sever, and she sort of like rolls off of the chopping block, and she's just laying on the ground. It looks like she's in really bad shape.
Okay. He's gonna just move a
Remember,
little.
lady, would be a good time to do your thing again.
Yeah, he's gonna just kind of move a little closer to Twilight, and just that's all he's really got this turn, unfortunately.
Okay.
But she's free, so.
Rinko is, huh?
I was gonna ask whose turn it was next.
Yeah, it's Rinko.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Rinko is going to roll over on the ground, and she's just going to start coughing up blood. And that is her turn.
She's free, so that's good enough.
Right, it is C's turn. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
I don't like how excited you are. Stop being excited.
Here we go,
Stop
here we
being
go, here we
excited.
go. Alright, he's gonna make an attack on you, Flair.
I'm fucking
Fuck
trying.
you with 25 AC. God damn it.
can
No,
only count
that's
to four.
good. That's good. Fuck you
Yeah,
for
you're
your high
rolling that
rolls.
20.
I
Yeah,
rolled a
exactly.
19 and a 20
Absolutely not. Wait, a nat? You rolled another
No,
nat?
no,
Dirty,
dirty,
dirty.
30, 20.
Holy shit.
I just want you to know I need a 19 to hit you.
You need to roll a 19?
Yeah, I want you to
Damn.
roll a 19 to hit her.
Oof.
Oh. Yep. 19 or 20 to
like
hit you.
on the dice.
Yes,
oh.
I need a 19 or 20 to
Yeah.
hit you. Your AC
Yeah,
is
yeah,
stupid
you do.
high.
Yeah, you do.
All right, that's his turn. Moon, you're up.
Not so excited now, are you? Dark
No, he's not. He's pissed.
Seed. Good.
Does the warden seem smart?
Make an insight.
Nat 20.
He was
Shit.
very intelligent.
What?
Fuck, I was gonna save this. She's going to cast Mass Healing Word again at 3rd level.
Okay.
She is going to specifically be looking towards Rinko, Golem, Twilight, and whoever else looks injured.
Clover's fine.
I think you literally named everybody who was hurt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clover is wonderful. Top condition.
Can you cast
gets
it
7
twice
more
on one
HP.
person?
No.
Oh.
How much?
7.
Okay.
She looks pissed. And you're gonna see her pull something out of her hat.
All right. Opens up your top hat and just pulls,
Pull
Yeah.
something out.
pulls
You won't
something
know
out.
unless you look. Alright, that's the end of her turn.
Okay, very cool. All right, it is A's turn.
At the start of A's turn, since he's starting his turn in Moonbeam, he
Yep.
has to do his Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is an 8.
Cool. So he'll take 2d10 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Does that take up any like of his turn at all, or is it just,
No.
he just
No, it just deals
okay.
damage.
Just automatic.
And slap a pow, that is 12 damage.
Nice. Massive. All right.
Was the previous thought of them being sensitive to light, like he said the light's too bright, was that just because it was too bright, or are they sensitive?
Good question.
Okay. I was just wondering if Moonlight would do anything for that. But yes,
Not-
hi, me, hello.
Hi, you. He's going to hit you.
Okay.
Oops. Psych. That's the wrong dice roll. I rolled off of the warden, and I was like, that modifier is way too high.
We're fucking stupid. We're so dumb.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. We'll talk
Oh.
about it later.
Okay, sure. A 16 to hit.
One off, but yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to cast Cloud Rune on myself.
Okay, where are you redirecting?
To the warden.
Does it only go towards other enemies, or does it go towards anybody? What does the Cloud Rune say exactly?
When a creature you can see within 30 feet hit, I can use my reaction to invoke the rune to choose a different target within 30 feet of me,
Oh,
other
30
than
feet.
the attacker.
Oh, okay.
So I just can't choose the person who's doing the damage.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, you can definitely make him hit the warden. I don't think it moves him. I think the damage just gets teleported, right?
Yeah, it's just like like a if it hits me, it hits him type thing.
Gotcha. Okay,
Also-
14. Yes.
Question to you, Dashing. How many turns have elapsed? Because
Oh, you were right. You were
yeah,
right.
'cause
Ooh.
Moonbeam is only up to a minute.
10 turns and
10
Phoenix Lathander. 10 turns is a minute.
Oh,
Because
boy!
6 seconds is a round.
Cool. So how many rounds has it been?
2.
2. Okay, cool.
Did you say 14?
Yes.
Okay, heard.
Yeah. Yep. He did 14 to the warden.
Nice as well. So
I accidentally did
HP.
20. Lathander goes on your turn as well,
Yes.
Cyrus. Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Just
like a
I
pet
just
thing,
wanted to
that's
get a
cool.
calculator for his HP.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So that user reaction. He's gonna hit you again.
Can't embrace the warden.
Yeah,
No,
can you embrace-
that's
Oh shit!
no. It doesn't.
Damn
That's
it.
not how that works. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 12 damage.
Avrath is knocked out.
Okay, and he's gonna embrace you. As it goes, and that is an auto critical. You are in his embrace. So mark your character sheet with 2 fails because it's an auto critical when you're unconscious.
What does that do? What is
You have 2 death saves that are failed
okay.
after you go to 0. So make sure your health is at 0.
Okay.
And then you're gonna check off the red boxes.
Yes.
Deja vu, baby.
As he wraps his arms around Avrith and just squeezes, you watch as Avrith's spine just almost snaps.
Question for you, Dashing. Is
Yes,
he technically pulling Golem into Moonbeam as well? Or is he just
that's a good point. He is.
Fuck!
Thank
Why
you
would
for
you
thank you for
ask?
reminding.
Oh my god. You want me to
That's a
die?
good point.
I don't! But fuck, this is why I wanted to go sooner so I could move it!
Very sorry, Golem. Yes, as it was pointed out, you would be pulled into the moonbeam and take the damage, so you would just die.
Okay.
Question I'm gonna ask in DMs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. No!
Do concentration spells, can they be canceled on anybody's turn or just your own?
Just your own.
Got you.
There's only 1 round of combat.
Sorry, say that again.
It's only been 1 round of combat, right?
2 rounds of combat.
2-round combat, and each round is only 6 seconds.
Yes.
Sir.
Fuck! That was each turn!
It's
Yeah,
yeah,
so
it's on
each-
their turn, yeah.
Yeah, on your turn. So each round of combat is 6 seconds. And we're on round 2. So each of you had 2 turns so far.
Yeah. Because
Well, not so far. Not all of you, because
Yeah,
we're halfway through initiative.
We're getting to our second
Yeah.
round.
all this stuff is happening all at once between all of us. It's just hard to do that without talking
Yeah.
over each other.
Oh no.
Okay. Just answering Vel's question real quick, and then we'll get right back to it. Yeah.
Yeah, you understand why I'm asking.
All good, all good, all good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Uh, 'cause, 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 ' All right. Twilight, it's your go.
God damn it! Of course it's my turn next. Of course it's my turn next. For all intents and purposes, I basically assume Golem's dead, right?
It's pretty evident that the life is seemingly drained from him. As you watch as his spine breaks and he's pulled into the light of your moonbeam.
I'm going to move Moonbeam over to the Warden because that's a free action.
Yep.
So he has to do a Constitution saving throw of 14 and beat that.
He did not.
He did not beat it?
He did not beat it.
No, you're not in the beam, Shigo. It's 5 feet radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's each square. One square.
Yeah. Yeah, one square.
So it's 2d10 radiant damage on the Warden.
Mm-hmm.
That is 14 damage.
Yeah.
So as you see Cyrus do that, he just looks shocked. His eyes basically just wide open. So he just with his hand gestures for the beam to go onto the Warden, shaking ever so like lightly. And then he just drops his hand and just balls it into a fist.
Okay.
And Phoenix Lathander's here now.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't operate separate of me, right? I have to be mounted with him, right?
You can tell him if you want him to do something.
My action on my turn.
Yes, yeah, you would have to command him to do so.
Okay. Let me check something. Let me check.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
Question for you.
Yes.
Does Phoenix Lathander, since he's a phoenix and he's on fire, he does have the passive ability illumination. Does guard B react at all to the bright light that's coming from him, or no?
It's a good question. It seems like he is reacting a little bit. It looks like he's like squinting in that direction, like it's hard to see.
Okay. Cool. If I command him to move and then nothing else, will that just take up my movement, or will that also take up my action?
No, he can move separately of you. That's fine.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna tell Lathander to noticing that the guard is acting aversely to this. I'm going to telepathically communicate to Lathander to have him move. Here, I'll point it out. He can move right here.
Yeah, he'll take flight and fly right over there.
And Cyrus will just think, Lathander, get as close as you can to Avaref.
Okay.
And
all you're gonna hear is Moon say, "Leave a little room."
Okay. In that case, yeah, we'll move him over a little bit, so there's a little room as requested.
Okay. All right.
And cool. You said you'd give me that, and then what's his reach again?
What is his reach again?
Don't laugh at that, please. Does it say? Does it say on his attacks?
Phoenix Lathanders?
Yeah.
It should.
Where is his reach? Speed is fine. His resistances. It doesn't have his reach, I don't think.
Reach is 15 for the beak.
15.
And then it's 15 for the fiery talons.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
And if you were gonna command him to do that,
it would.
Yeah, but he does get multi-attack, so.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Cool. I think I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
So that way I have +2 to my AC. So I'll be
Yep.
at 21 instead. It'll help, but it's not going to be amazing. And then I'm going to... Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll command Lathander to go ahead and use multi-attack.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So that's... How do I roll this again?
You roll a custom die.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll just add his 2 hit bonus onto it. So his to hit is which one he it's +13 for both of them, so
Yeah, so just roll 1d20 and then add 13
Yep.
to it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Alright, cool. And yeah, it's gonna be directed towards the warden.
Okay.
Actually, wait, do I want to do that?
Do you want to?
I'm actually gonna focus on guard C.
Okay.
Because as far as I'm aware, they're reacting averse to it. Oh, I should have asked this too. How are the guards and the warden reacting to Lathander getting close to them?
They hate the light.
They hate the light. Perfect. It's going on the guard C because I don't want him hitting anybody else. So
Okay.
Cyrus will just telepathically tell Lathander, hit the one close to Soul with everything you've got. And then I'll roll to hit for
Do it.
multi-attack.
Do it.
Boop. That is a 16 plus 13.
Yes, definitely.
Cool. All right, sorry. His tab keeps disappearing every time I roll.
If you at the top of the screen, there's like a little block button that you can click, and it'll keep that tab there.
Oh shit, you're right. Cool.
Yeah.
Let me do that. All right, cool. And then that's going to be it's gonna be I can either take the damage as it is, or I can just roll for extra, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I'll gamble on the extra for both of them.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 2d6 plus 8 for the beak attack.
Okay.
And that worked out in my favor, so that's going to be
Nice.
plus 8, 17 damage.
Cool.
And then for Fiery Talons, we'll do 7 plus 8 is 15.
Cool.
So that's both fire damage.
Nice. Yeah, he doesn't like that. He didn't like that at all.
1 second here. Cool. Sorry. I might have to take a minute to step out in a couple minutes, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
And then after that, that's my turn. And then you'll just see Twilight very solemnly just stand there, Dawn sword in hand, just looking at B, ready to fight.
All right.
And then, is there anything else? And if anybody's going to attack Phoenix Lathander at any point, specifically when they're within 5 feet, they will take 1d10 of fire damage.
Ooh, okay.
Mhm.
If they're going to attack him specifically?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I totally forgot. If the first time it enters a creature's space on a turn, that creature takes 1d10 fire damage. So
Okay.
technically, Warden should be taking 1
Yes.
fire damage. So let me do that real quick.
Yes.
Because I think it's within 5 feet. Yeah, so it has to be specifically in the range. Cool. So Warden, I'll gamble on the 1d10. And that's a full 10.
Ooh. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Warden
And then,
looks
before-
unhappy.
Yeah, before before Twilight finishes his turn, he'll yell out, "If anything happens, get away from the Phoenix."
All right. Avrip is dead, so it is now... Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, it's B's turn before that.
Ooh.
10, 15, right up to you. He's going to make his hit. 23.
Ah, that hits.
Okay. That is 6 damage, so not that bad.
Okay.
Let's see if he can hit his embrace. 23.
Damn it! Fuck!
Ugh! All right, it's
Does
fine.
Ionos have any reaction?
Ionos is
Ionis is
just
10
a
feet away,
person.
and she's
Yeah.
just a
Okay.
person. He'll just- you'll hear-
18 on the embrace.
18. Oh shit. Cyrus will get embraced, and he'll just be like.
All right, and that is his go. Avaref, you are dead. It is the Inquisitor's turn. The Warden, Inquisitor. He is going to. He's going to use Misty Step. He doesn't like this. 20. Just gonna go over here.
How many turns has... Oh, wait, is the warden before me?
Yes, he's right before you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. All right. He is now flanking.
Damn it.
So he gets advantage on this attack. I cannot believe I just rolled 2 6s.
No
Good.
way.
Good
Fucking
luck.
good.
No way.
Bro.
That's crazy.
Plus 10, and I rolled 2 6s on the first attack. All right, that's fine.
That's insane.
I didn't hit either attacks. All right. Okay, that's his turn. Soul, you're up. You're surrounded.
That's
Ooh.
fine. Okay. Does it take like any movement or any like attacks of opportunity to turn around?
No. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. So was it the guard or was it the warden that killed Avaref?
It was guard A that killed Avaref and still has him in his clutches until his turn when I'll probably drop him.
Can I
Oh,
say one
damn.
thing? Can I
Yes.
say one thing? Just because, well, Flair was present, Shigo I don't believe was. So I
No.
want to remind Shigo of this.
Yes.
Uh,
Go for it.
if you hit him while he is holding somebody in his embrace, he will tighten it and deal more damage. That is universal across the
Oh.
guards.
Yes.
So be aware.
hmm
Okay.
Avraf is dead, but you could literally crush him.
Oh no. Wait,
Sure.
So-
he could be more dead?
More dead.
His body can be mutilated beyond repair. Yes.
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Good call out in game.
him.
Good call
Just
out in game.
just be aware of it. Yeah.
Thank you.
And that's C. Is it C holding them, or is it A?
A.
That's A.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is B B holding Cyrus?
No. No.
No?
B is holding yes. B is holding me. So if you hit him, he will tighten his grip on me. And
Okay.
I ain't looking so hot. So
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no. I think, can I tell, are they like a certain type of creature? Can you tell that? Are they
Make a survival check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
Survival.
Yeah, we'll say survival.
Oh.
You yourself have never come across these kinds of creatures, but they don't look undead per se. They look more like general types of monster.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Would something like, I hope it's okay if I ask these,
Yeah.
would something like Sanctuary help like Cyrus, or is that like, would that
What does Sanctuary do?
Ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects such as explosion of a fireball.
So that would have helped last round.
Oh, okay.
But this
I'm like-
round, because he's already in the embrace, it's not an attack roll. He just does damage.
Okay, okay, so he doesn't have to like
No.
hit AC or anything.
I only take
No.
X amount of damage because he'll tighten grip.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, first I'm gonna do melee weapon attack.
Okay.
Can I?
do it.
Okay. Can I do a searing smite against the warden? I added things to that last time, didn't I? I added
Yes.
the-
So when you roll to hit, I believe Searing Smite you have to declare that you're doing beforehand. But if you don't hit, you get to keep it until you hit. So when you use your Searing Smite, so go ahead and roll to hit.
roll to hit.
Yes.
Which-
With your Sastical. Roll to hit with your Sastical.
Physical. Okay. Inventory. Yeah. Wait.
Actions.
Actions.
Here.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Roll
Yeah.
to hit. Fuck my fucking rolls.
Yes, that hits.
It does.
That does
Yes.
hit the warden, yes. All right, so now go ahead and roll your base damage for your Sastical.
Okay.
And you're hitting the warden, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 10. Now, if you want, you can add a Divine Smite as well onto this attack, as well as your Searing Smite. You do want to do that?
Absolutely.
Okay, first level or second level for the Smite?
Let's do second level.
Okay,
Oh wait, of Siren Smite or Divine Smite?
Divine Smite.
Okay, so because it's second level Searing Smite, and
Right.
then I'll do first level Divine Smite.
Okay, so you get the 2d6 from Searing Smite.
Okay. So I do that now.
Yes.
Yes, sorry.
It's okay.
And then for Divine Smite, you're gonna go ahead and add the 2d8s for extra radiant damage from Divine Smite.
Okay.
Not bad.
Nice. Huge.
Hey.
That's like what 21 damage for the turn.
Yeah, that was good. That was very good. 23
Oh.
damage, actually.
You know what I forgot to tell you to do, Dashing? The warden started his turn in Moonbeam before he Misty stepped. We need to
He
do that.
did. He did. You're right.
So sorry. I'm so
Actually, make a con two con saves before though.
I mean, yeah, let me make my
You right. You right. Let's backtrack this. Make those con saves first.
Yeah. That is a 15 on my end for the first one.
And the second one for the Embrace.
Does your aura apply to it?
it's
It
already
auto
applied.
applies. The
Oh.
second one fails, so Moonbeam is no longer active.
Okay, cool.
So he does not take that damage. But you get your concentration back, so there you go.
Cool.
Those little victories. Anyway,
Shut up.
anything else you would like to do, Soul?
Was Searing Smite? It says it's a wait. It's is it bonus action? Was that the bonus action or the action I just?
That was the bonus action.
Oh.
You have
pause.
another attack action.
I still.
You get 2 attacks per action, I think. Yes, should say in the
Alright.
action step. Yes, you do. So if you want to attack again, you totally can.
I'm gonna try and one more time level 1 command on
You cannot because you already attacked.
Yeah. Attack. You get
Is that
two
attack?
You get 2 attacks as per
Yeah.
action, but you only
Yeah.
have 1 action a turn.
Yes.
So
And
you
command
want
would be
use-
another action.
Yeah, command would take up your entire action, which means you couldn't attack. So you can attack again, but only do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think. Okay. I think.
Yeah. Attack's your action.
So-
Extra attack
Yeah.
is just a follow-up attack to that action.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, so that was my action, and I have
Yeah.
a bonus action.
You have a
No,
follow-up to the extra
so
attack.
you used your bonus action to cast Searing Smite
right.
on your weapon, and then you used one of your 2 attacks per action to hit him with your chain sickle, which you did, and you stacked a Divine Smite and Searing Smite on top of the hit.
Oh.
Now you can use your extra attack, which is your second attack per action, to finish your action, but that's really all you can do.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I misread. All right.
All good.
Question for you as well, Dashing.
Yes.
Do I lose my Shield of Faith because I lost concentration on the second throw?
Yes.
Okay.
And another question: did the guiding bolt on the
Yes.
warden ever get used?
I don't believe it
The
would have, but
advantage on that
the
has
hit-
not been used.
Yeah.
well, it would have been on the next hit on him.
Yeah.
So whatever hit him last
Sure,
would have gotten it.
Yeah.
So it would be disseminated by now.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
That's on you guys to pay attention
I
to,
think
not
I
me.
think whatever it was hit, so it's whatever. But yeah.
Yeah. Ultimately, yeah, it would have just guaranteed like it
An advantage.
possibly
Yeah,
hitting,
yeah.
Can I fancifully pirouette back around using the inertia from my chain sickle and plunge that directly? And can the chain like wrap around guard? What's his name? C. And I think C's in front of me and B's in front of Twilight.
Yes.
And then around C and plunge that sickle right into his little chest cavity right there.
Sure. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Question for you.
Yes.
Dashing. I'm asking a lot of questions here.
All good.
Because Lathander's nearby.
Yes.
And Guard C is presumably reacting to that still. Does that give Soul any advantage on her hit?
You know, Phoenix Lathander does have a wide range. That is a good question. I'll allow advantage.
Let's go. Roll it again,
Yes, I rolled a
baby.
fucking
I'll allow
three.
advantage.
I rolled a three.
Are important.
Yeah.
I'm sick of rolling threes.
Good
Come on,
questions,
baby.
guys.
Yeah,
Good
you are-
questions,
yeah.
guys.
A
Are
four.
flanking.
That does not hit.
Every roll
It's
has
not that
been
he's
under
flanking,
fucking
it's-
5.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
less that he's
man.
flanking because while Phoenix Lathander's his reach for his attacks is 15
Yeah.
feet. It's the fact that in like a 30-foot radius, he illuminates.
Yeah, but that doesn't totally affect the to hit.
That's what I was initially
Um,
asking, but if you're gonna give the advantage on the to hit, cool.
Yeah,
We'll call it the
yeah.
part of the flank too. Cool, great,
Yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, we'll just
I
call it
thought
the
it was
flank.
mostly we'll call it the flank. I thought it was because of the bright light.
No.
Okay, cool.
Well, the
We'll-
bright light will make an effect on him when he attacks, but not to hit being attacked.
Okay,
Can
cool.
I question for DM? Can I make the dice roll not against the border because it keeps rolling and then it flips for 4 instead of like a 17? And I realize, is there a way to not
No,
like
there's
have it?
not.
It just does its thing. Yeah.
You
Gotta let it
can,
do its thing.
you
So
can
rude.
change dice.
Yeah.
How do I change dice?
If you go to the top,
Under
It's in collections. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where you
okay.
can click my dice if you have any.
Yeah. You should have
So
like
I think
2.
you have like 2, 3 that you can switch to, and then you could always buy dice.
Okay.
Yeah, who would buy dice on this website?
Oh
Totally.
yeah, dashing. I wonder who would buy every single digital dice on this website.
Anyway,
Cries and
any-
clockwork.
Anyway, it's Ionos' turn.
As Ionis is getting ready to do something, can Cyrus just like eke out, "Don't hit him, please"?
Takes a deep breath and she says, okay, I can do this. And she takes the dagger and it looks like she's starting to, like, something in her head is starting to hurt. Like her eye twitches a little.
Nope.
And she says, maybe I could just pull a weapon out just like you did, right? That's how that works. And then she stops and she looks around. Who's talking? Ooh. And she slowly looks down at the dagger. For protect me. She grabs hold of it and stabs herself in the chest.
What?
And in a flash of light, her attire begins to shift. Her whole clothing begins to shift in a scale of light that just flashes through the room. And as the light kind of returns to normal, you see she's wearing like this scale mail armor, like kind of crop top, and has on the back there's like a skeletal fist that's holding a scale. She's wearing long black pants, and she has like a waist cape on, and there's like a small leather pouch on her hip, and she's still holding the shield, but instead of the dagger, she's holding this massive mace. And standing behind her is a man in a black cloak, just sort of smiling, his piercing green eyes, tan skin, kind of a square jaw. And Ionos turns over, looks at the man, and looks at you and smiles, Twilight, and she says, "Death is not a part of life, but fear it not, evade it not. Kalimvor will protect us."
You're just gonna hear Moon go, "Told you to talk to the Raven."
Fucking Kalimvor, let's go.
And she's going to cast Ray of Sickness on the Warden.
Okay, this music's kind of bumping here though. Holy shit. Cool. Wait a minute, this music's kind of sick.
Can we pause for like 2 minutes? I'll be right back.
Yes, I'm just gonna roll this damage real quick.
Cool, I'll be right back.
It's 21 damage on the Warden.
Ooh.
And then on top of that, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. He failed.
Dude, fucking Yakuza music, man. God damn.
Okay, yeah, he's poisoned. He's poisoned as well. God damn! There you go.
I almost did some damage.
Yes, you did. If we're gonna wait for Zeph to come back, we are at the top of initiative, but I'm also just gonna run to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, and
It's the
cool
bad
shit.
bitch era.
And cool shit was gonna happen too. And oh, this song's so good though for this fucking fight. Oh my god, I love Yakuza music.
This is quite literally the bad bitch movement song right now. Because fucking Ionos and Moon are cooking.
Oh yeah. Us three have shit planned. That's all I'm gonna say. Us three got shit planned. It's unspoken too. That's the crazy bit.
I'm only rolling 5s or less.
Your presence just in general has probably saved our asses with your 25
My
AC.
presence?
Your presence, just you being around. Yeah, you just being there has been saving our asses. Because I
I'm
promise,
so glad.
I promise you, Clover would be dead if you weren't here.
Yeah, see, that's the whole point, is that Solstice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You could have gave me the AC,
I know, but my
and I
point
would have
was-
lived.
We're cooking. Don't worry, we're cooking.
No, I know. I
But
just,
my
oh, just give it her shit.
my yeah, the whole time in DMZ was like, you bastard.
You
Fucking Moon and Ionos both are cooking right now. I know it. See the
Right.
spells Moon's got?
just
Another
stabbed
minute, I'll be
herself. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
you're good, dude.
Wait, you said what?
High school son Cyrus. Zeph will be back in a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Soul was cooking. Soul did have something cooking, but then like
You're simmering right now.
then
You're
it
simmering.
didn't.
You're simmering. You're still doing shit.
She
You just
Like-
okay. Look. You just did. What was that? To you just did four.
to Zane so he can understand the vibe of
Oh, yeah.
Ionos and Moon right now.
Yeah, Shigo, you just did 14 damage to the warden. That's still good. That's still big.
Yeah, but you know,
No but.
I
Yeah,
was rolling,
it's still
like,
good
fours.
damage.
No but.
I
No
rolled
buts other than mine.
Yes.
okay. However, the thing
damn it.
is, the thing is I like the reason I gave myself the AC is because, and like to be fair, I couldn't in time think of like an actual like one word to be like hit me.
Oh,
Or look here, come here. Like I was like, what is a word for hit me?
So
You could do focus.
yes.
Focus. Yeah, but that's so ambiguous though. Focus could mean other people.
What you can do is you can do focus and point towards yourself.
Yeah. And
Does that work,
yeah,
Ashing?
if you also click on command
I don't think
itself,
Ashing's
it
back.
tell yeah, he's back. If you click on
hi.
command itself, like the spell, it'll give you a list of like
Yeah.
some words you can use. And one of them I
Yeah, it
believe is like
does.
come or something or
You could
beckon
say
or something.
taunt.
Yeah. Or like
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
look, Zane, thank you.
or it's like
That's
it's like
exactly
it's
what I
approach.
wanted.
Approach is one of them you can use.
yeah, approach.
Yeah.
Approach. Yeah, taunt would have been like good. Something that's like
Another good one that
or
command
like
has.
bitch.
My personal favorite is grovel
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was gonna say. If
or
another really good one, I have a
prostrate yourself.
Prostrate. Yeah. Or dance.
Yeah.
It's great.
grovel. Vault is
Dance.
also
That's
pretty
why-
chill.
Yeah.
That's why I said bow because I couldn't think of something.
Bow
that
would have
was
made
like
them
hit
prone.
me.
It would have
Yeah.
made them prone.
It
So
would have
yeah.
if I could roll anything above a
Pro-
5.
Well, that was their role.
Yeah, prone is still great. Like
But you're,
like
yeah,
yeah.
you're right.
Yeah, but the yeah. Oh yeah, those were the two nat 20s in a row. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because my purpose was to have like all three of them try and hit Solstice, but her AC is 25, so maybe they only tickled every now and then, and that way they could actually fully leave Avrith alone while everyone healed him. But no, dashing with the nat 20 clutch.
Twice in a row.
Where's my nat 20
Ugh.
clutch? Please.
What can I say?
It's coming. I can feel it. My dice have been cooking me the entire game, and they're gonna give me a nat 20. It's gonna be on the most stupid thing. Like it's gonna be on
Oh yeah.
the
Oh
perception
yeah.
check that I could pass with a 4, but I'm gonna get one. If I get a nat 20 on a perception check, please make it so I can see through walls.
I see everything.
I see the future. Ah. So what is
Third
it?
eyes wide open.
Ark of the Covenant or something?
It-
I see so much that it's burned out my eyeballs.
Jesus.
I got a better one for you, Vel. Here you go.
Yeah, Peach, stop cursing me. Unhex me, heathen.
Hey, listen. You changed your dice, right? You changed your die.
I did. I
Okay.
did.
So hopefully that'll.
Can't stop them from not rolling in the middle. There's an entire screen. Why do they have to roll on the side? Why? They want to roll that little bit more to like a 17, but no, I get the 4. Oh, question by the way, Dashing.
Yes.
How many rounds does it take for permadeath? Is there a specified amount of time?
Technically 3, but
Sorry.
Avrith took all 3 death save hits on the same turn.
But wait, but permadeath as in like no.
Yes, he's dead. You can't really revive Avarif right now. Well, unless you use you have 5 minutes for the revival seed, but unless somebody has something that goes outside of that.
Yep.
At
why that one thing
point
didn't
in
happen.
time, I don't think.
Did the thing from last
a
session get
piece.
used?
Hmm?
The thing that I tried to do last session, did that get
Oh,
used?
No, you should still have that.
Cool, good to know.
should
Thank you.
Still have it. Yeah.
Cool. I'm back. Sorry, my friend had to drop something off for me, and she came out from like a town that's like 45 minutes away. So
You're good.
I just wanted to entertain her for a couple minutes while she's waiting on her Uber to show up, because she took an Uber here and then ordered another Uber to leave.
Jesus.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Aw,
So, but we're back now. So
All good on me.
yeah.
welcome back.
So what happened? She cast what on the warden?
Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness.
And holy
Yes.
shit, that damage.
Yes. Yeah, so that is her turn. Sent, you are up next.
All right, I'm casting Calling Card on guard C.
Do it.
Nat fucking 20, bro. That's 2 nat 20s in a row.
Jesus, okay.
Oh my god, 6d10.
Yes, sir.
23 damage on C, and I'm gonna teleport.
Excellent.
I'm going
Okay,
right
do it.
here.
Okay.
And I'm making my way to Rinko.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm just gonna look down at her and just be like,
She's still coughing up blood, but she like looks up at you and says, "Doing here."
he's gonna pass her a potion of healing and then also hold a potion of spell regen as well. Do you need this too? And just stare, just looking at her.
Reason, thank you.
Okay, he'll just give both to her.
Okay. She will take it. What level spell did you give her? Or I'm sorry.
It was a
Potion.
normal potion of healing and a standard potion of spell regen.
She will take her whole turn to drink both.
Yeah. And then
She-
he'll just kind of move like here to kind of just stand in front.
Yeah, she stops coughing up blood and she rolls over, clutching her chest, and she very gingerly starts to get up. I think I can do something finally.
We need you.
All right, it is C's turn.
How is C looking?
He looks real fucking hurt.
Oh man.
Yeah, he does not look good at all. He looks fucking mad too. But he's gonna try and hit you, Soul, but this is not at advantage because Phoenix Lathander is blinding him.
There
So
we
it is
go.
a
That's what I was looking for.
standard roll. 21 still doesn't fucking hit.
No, it doesn't.
Good. Good.
And an 8 doesn't hit you either. So that is his go.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Moon, it is your turn.
I really gonna play under the rule of cool here.
Okay.
She is going to kind of like slide her way to Golem.
You're on a slide?
Kind of. Like
Kind of?
she's making her way. She's really
Okay.
pissed.
All right.
She is going to put a hand on him
Mm-hmm.
just while they're blinded, and she is going to try to cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
Ooh.
It does not work.
Shit. You're gonna you're literally if anyone's paying attention to her, she's just going to whisper shit under her breath. Then she is immediately going to spin around and shoot guard C in the head with a pistol.
Okay. Do it. Roll to hit.
21.
Yes, that hits. Roll damage.
Ooh.
6.
Okay. Very good.
Wouldn't that have also been an advantage because she's
Yeah, roll for crit. Yeah, roll for crit. Fuck it, we ball.
yeah. 'cause-
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Let's
fuck it, we ball.
go.
Let's go! It's a good thing I asked.
7.
Okay.
Hey,
Very
that's
cool.
still good.
Hey,
It was on max damage, and then it cocked, and I'm pissed.
you know what's even better than that? You know what's funnier than? You know what's better? You know, I can't even speak. Fuck, he's dead. All right, you know, you killed him. I can't speak. I messed up the joke. All right, you know, I was gonna make a SpongeBob reference, and I messed it up. All right.
You know,
He's dead.
than 6,
I did ask
Seven.
you a
Yeah.
question, DMs.
Yeah. Okay. No. The answer is no.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways,
We're making shit happen. We're trying.
Is she able to search his stuff?
not this turn because you used your bonus action and your action.
She's going to yell out, "My spells don't work, and I cannot cast Revivify."
Ionos looks over and says, "Oh, wait, I can do that."
Twilight's just gonna be like,
Gonna look
"You
over
can!"
She's just gonna look over at Ionos, and she goes, "All yours."
I got this.
And she's gonna focus her attention on guard A.
Okay. Which
Alright,
is
so next turn.
funny because it's his turn. Because Guard A is going to take a step this way, dropping Golem's corpse on the ground. And Guard A is going to try and hit you, Moon.
but it's at disadvantage because of Lavandra.
Disadvantage.
Let's go.
It is
Gaming.
12. Then he's going to try and hit again for an 11 and does not hit.
Not hit. She's just
Ooh.
smirking behind her shield and in front of
Yeah.
Lathander.
All right.
He's thinking to himself, it's a good thing I put him over there.
Speaking of which, it is your go, Twilights.
All right, doing my strength saving throw to get the fuck out of this.
Do it.
Get it, gamer.
That's 12.
Not good enough.
Then
Not
I
good
can't do
enough.
anything.
Okay.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Nor should you, because he's gonna tighten up. 38 damage.
Holy shit!
I rolled
Cyrus is
so many tens.
probably dead.
yes. No. You wouldn't be. Did he go over?
Okay.
How much is max? How much is your max damage or your max health?
45.
Yeah. So no, he wouldn't. He would have to. He would have to down you and then go through your whole health bar again.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's double.
Cyrus
It's double,
is,
Yeah.
yeah. So Cyrus is unconscious.
Okay. Cool.
You hear one lip. You hear, and then he just goes limp.
All right. However, yeah, no. He'll drop you. And then I'll start 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Question to you, Dashing.
Yes.
I know I'm technically unconscious,
Yeah.
but if anything were to happen to me, would Phoenix Lathander dissipate, or would he tend?
Is Fine Steed concentration?
No, it's indefinite. I think
Okay.
it is
Um,
instantaneous.
Is there a C? Is there a C next to it? This is
No, there's not.
concentration.
It says duration instantaneous. That's it.
Yeah, I'd say it's just there. He's just fucking there.
Okay, cool. So he just can't do anything except look.
According to Raw, he's just there.
While
Cool.
the guard's moving, Moon's gonna look at Ionos and say, "Focus on this one." She points to Gollum, who's down. "I'll help him," and points towards Twilight.
Hang on, I'm just reading about.
Yeah, I think it stays until next long rest, I'm assuming. No.
No, it just says
He
it's
stays,
there.
he stays until I dismiss him or he dies.
Oh, okay, shit.
Yeah. I would assume if I were to die, then I'm sure he would probably die because he's an extension of my power, but since I'm just unconscious at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm reading it up right now. No shit.
Yeah.
That's cool. As an action, you can tell it to leave. Wow.
Yep.
So, yeah, that literally it just says. It just says he's there. There's
Infinitesimal length of time.
yeah, you're left with a permanent steed.
Cool. Since I'm unconscious, we'll just have him not do anything. Cool.
Mhm.
Cool. He's just
He's
standing
got
there
that
looking
aura.
ready.
Yeah, no, it stays even if you die.
Oh,
It's
he'll
just-
stay if I die
Yeah, he's there
until he dies.
until he dies.
Fuck. Well, he'll be a great use if I die. He just won't be able to do anything.
Well, I was gonna say, can Lathander do anything, even though Cyrus isn't commanding him?
So yeah, I'll give
Okay.
it to you.
Okay.
I'll give it to
Okay.
you.
Cool.
He'll still go on your turn.
Cool.
All right.
So yeah, by that virtue, obviously, even though I was still restrained and stuff, I didn't break free since my focus was on trying to break out. We just that eats up my turn, so I can't tell him to do
Yeah.
anything. Cool.
It did, correct.
Cool.
But from here on now, because you're unconscious, he can just go.
Sure.
As well as your death saves. All right.
Cool.
B still has his turn because he only squeezed you once. So he's going to attack Soul.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Huh?
I'm not kidding.
You're not.
Fuck
Wait,
you.
what?
I'm-
What?
I'm not kidding. I'm
Not
not
kidding.
I'm not even shitting you guys
Another
right now.
not funny.
I'm not even hitting you right now.
You're
Not even shitting you right now.
Wow. And yet it only just hits too.
Well, it's also meets it beats it. So if he got in a 19, he still would have hit you.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it
But
only
not
Oh
20.
my
just hits.
god.
not 20 is crit damage.
That's crazy.
Was that like your
Uh,
hit?
Wait, does he roll
of
a
the game?
disadvantage though because of Phoenix Lathander? But not that that matters. But I'm just double checking
No, disadvantage doesn't matter.
No,
because he.
not from that distance. No,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
it's 30 feet, isn't it?
it's 30 feet, but it matters for the closeness of
Gotcha.
like. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if he was
Yeah.
within 10 feet, it'd make more of a difference. Got it.
Yes, correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
understood.
Damn.
The crit damage. I can't believe I just rolled that high. It's 25 damage.
Oh!
Wow.
Make a con save.
Con save.
Constitution saving throw.
Well.
15.
Still under 10.
You did save though, and that's what matters.
That is what actually matters.
That could have been bad.
Yes, your shield of faith is still up.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 19 plus 6 for the embrace, so it's 25, meets it, beats it. So you are going to get embraced, and that is 20 damage on the embrace.
Wait, so how much damage in total?
46? What did I just say? 45? 45.
45.
45.
45.
Damn.
And you are in his embrace.
Which
He's
one is
hugging
it?
you tight. It's B.
Okay, thank you.
I don't like hugs.
He likes warm hugs. All right. Golem is dead. It is now the warden. He's gonna try and take advantage of your situation. Despite you being grappled, he still missed both attacks. I cannot believe this.
Good. Fucking good.
Bro's got fucking hit plus hit for days. All right, Flair, it's your turn. You can start your turn with a strength save, strength saving throw.
Okay. Fuck, what? Why? Oh,
You saved. You break out of his grasp.
good. It didn't even
Just-
roll.
just
It
take it.
literally just
Just-
slid across the screen to the edge of the screen.
Just take it. Just fucking take
I
it.
take it. I take
You
it.
take it. You fucking
Alright.
take it.
We take those.
All right, yeah, we take these for sure. All right, so you can go ahead and
Mm-hmm.
take your turn.
Do I still have an action and a bonus action, or was
You
one
do.
of those picked up?
No,
Okay.
you have them.
All right. Whoa. What do I have? What do I have going on here? All right. I'm going to. What's. Wait, is lay on hands, can you do that to yourself, and is it
You
an
can.
action or a bonus
can.
action?
It's an action.
It'll take
It's
your
an
action.
action. Oh,
Yeah.
darn. Okay, because I don't. Oh, that's fine. I can do. I'll do lay on hands, on myself.
Okay.
And that's
How much do you want to pump in? You can pump any amount that you have active with you.
active.
Yeah, so you have 30 lay on hands that you can use. How much of that do you want to use?
I'm gonna do the whole 30.
Okay. I would just caution you. Sometimes it is wise to keep a few on hand,
Oh.
just in case you need to pick someone up who is on their death saves.
Hi.
And I hi. Hello.
So if unless you want to use all 30 on yourself, in which case go for it. There's no harm, no foul. I'm just cautioning you.
I'll do okay, I'll do 25 then.
Okay.
All right. I'll do 25 and then I don't think I can what can I do? I can't hit people with a bonus action, can I?
Unless you have an attack for it, which I don't believe you do. I think you can use your shield master shove though.
Oh
You could do
yeah.
that.
Okay. I'm gonna I can't really. Can I try and shove guard B on an angle towards? No. Can I? Yeah. Let me try and shove the warden. He looks like a weedy little fella.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and shove the warden.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Athletics. Wait. It says with the A next to it, roll for advantage, or does
Yes, that's advantage.
that? And so that's 2 die.
Mhm.
Okay. And again. All right. Did I
Yeah,
do it?
You did it.
Is-
You did it.
Okay.
You sounded so
yeah.
defeated. You're like, you did.
Yeah, you did.
She like, yeah, she feels revitalized, and with that she real pissed, and she pushes him. Can she try and knock him prone, or is it only backwards?
You know what? With the deficit that he had against your check, I'll say yeah. You knock him on his ass.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, we must grovel.
Hey.
Beg for forgiveness.
All right. That is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
What is Ionos going to do? We have no? Okay. What about she can use a
I'm not familiar with that spell. Could you say?
yeah, I'm not familiar with it either.
This is Ionos?
Yes. You're
I was like, Moon did just yell at them for a specific
Yeah.
spell.
To be fair, Twilight's only unconscious, not dead.
yeah, she's gonna use level
I
1
thought I
healing
was.
word on Twilight. So 8 on you. It's a bonus action.
Cool.
to do that.
So how do I add that to my?
So if you're on your character,
Uh-huh.
you should just be able to.
It says death saves for me right now.
So if you click on it, and on the left,
yeah.
the tab should
Yeah.
change like heal plus this or whatever.
Yeah,
okay, there it
if you
is.
click
Cool.
on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
So 8 HP, right?
Yes. So you're back up. And then she is going to. Let's see. Actually, I think she can make it. Can she make it? I don't think she can make it, but it's fine. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then she is going to... Actually, no, she's going to come here onto him. And she's going to cast a level 3 Inflict Wounds.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Holy fuck. Sis ain't messing around.
Wait, level 3?
Oh, shit. It's at advantage because he's prone.
Level 3. Damn.
Third level. Yeah, he's
go.
prone, so this is advantage.
That is all.
And does it hit?
Actually, it does.
Let's
Let's
fucking go. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because he dropped his bonus, so his AC went down.
Oh, that could have been so much better.
That could have been so much better.
Oh my
gosh.
god.
I like to imagine Twilight's just kind of like getting back up and he sees Ionos running over and doing that and he's just kind of like,
Huh?
holy shit. What the hell?
That was a lot of dice too. Holy shit. That could have been good.
Fuck. All right.
That could have basically killed him if it fucking happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Sent, you're up.
Okay. Let's see.
This is our fourth round of combat or second round of combat now?
This is 4.
Shit. Clover's just gonna kind of glance over Rinko and just see that she's doing better. Which of the guards is looking worse? Like from what I can see.
A.
A.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out Fortuna, aim at A,
Okay.
and pump an ante up into this as well.
Do it.
15.
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna be a strength 12 saving throw.
Natural 1.
He's prone.
Yep.
And 3 damage. Oh, and it was a copper bullet. So it is what was it again? 1d6 necrotic? Yeah.
Forget about your range.
So 4 necrotic.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. So A and the warden are both prone.
They are.
And then he's just gonna kind of he's gonna move
Does
up.
guard B or do like guards get intimidated by the warden being down?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna move.
Good
He's just gonna move like back here next to Lathander.
Okay.
That's his turn. Kind of glancing back at Rinko again, then back at Golem.
Okay. Let's see.
It's good.
What you gonna do?
Yeah. She consumed both potions, I'm guessing?
She did.
Okay, cool.
She's actually gonna use her crossbow though. She's gonna shoot at B. Oh my god, a natural 20, bro.
Holy crap,
Fuck,
bro!
Rinko.
You are on a roll,
God,
dude.
Rinko. God, Rinko. Let's
Get
go.
A
him.
fucking
Alright,
counter of how many dashings
This
got
has been
tonight.
six
Can't even
natural 20s today.
believe it.
6.
And he's got to make a con save.
Holy crap!
An 8 on the con save. So he fails,
Okay.
Huge.
which means that the full brunt of the poison is crit bonus. So that's 14d6.
Wait, did you say 14d6?
Yeah.
The fuck?
She's a
Rinko's stronger than us, y'all. You realize that? Yeah.
You remember it took all of you to take her down.
Yeah. That's why I wanted Rinko back. That's why I went to save her.
smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 56 damage.
Like Clover's focus has been just Rinko.
And she's gonna shoot again.
Are these actions we can't see then, right?
Yes. Yeah. No, you can't see him.
Rinko's not part of our party.
11.
Yeah. Not
Oh,
even
that
an
makes sense.
NPC
Okay.
PC or a DMPC. Just an NPC.
Rinko is Rinko.
Yep.
She's my bestie.
14d6.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Jesus.
Yeah, she just deleted B.
Okay, heard.
He just kind of looks back at Rinko and he just gives her a fucking like grin. Just looks
She
back.
just thumbs up. Got him. Don't fuck with my friend.
Would Solstice have noticed that Rinko did that?
Yes, absolutely. He recognized the poison bolt sticking out
So
of guard
everyone's
B.
down right now.
Yes.
Like warding guard.
Everybody
Oh yeah,
that is
everybody's
up
prone.
Enemy
is
down.
down. Which means
Free reign, right?
all out attack, baby.
This is Soul's. I think this is your first time doing this, Shigo.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I did it on accident. I didn't even mean it, but yay.
Yeah.
No,
Yay.
it happens, dude.
Yay. That wasn't my intention. I just wanted to break his nose, but yay. Break his
fucking nose.
God, we haven't done an all-out attack in fucking forever.
These guys
Mhm.
don't knock anybody prone.
That's what I won. I was hoping. I was fucking
I
hoping
know,
Rinko
I
was gonna
know.
go for B.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah.
So it's just rolling for damage, right?
Yes, roll your damage. Whoever you're wanting to hit, whether it be guard A or the warden, go ahead and roll your damage hits.
Everybody? Are you dashing in DM?
Yes, even you as well.
Okay.
Flair and Moon.
Yeah.
All you do is roll one damage die and then tell me who you're hitting.
For Eldritch Blast, is it only one?
No, you get two.
Okay.
You get two.
All right.
Can I have Phoenix Lathander do his damage in place of me?
You may.
All right. 15 on the warden.
Okay.
Cool. Let me look at his stuff again.
Who are you hitting, Flair?
8 on the warden.
And this is not a spell. This is just a standard attack, right?
Unless you have Warcaster. Do you have Warcaster, Sam?
Don't think so. But she can use the extra damage from her Warhammer, so it's fine.
Okay.
Amazing.
Dashing, do you
Oh,
just
good
want
stuff.
do you want me to just no multi-attack, just one or the other?
Just one or the other.
Okay, cool.
7 on whom?
So 7 plus 8 on. She'll do the warden.
Okay.
I'll do
Dude, I got
Fiery
max on
Talons.
both. Huge.
I'll
Nice
just
shit.
do the. Do you want me to roll or do you want me to just do the damage? I can.
Just do damage. All out attack.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, I mean, do you want me to roll for the damage or you want me to take the damage?
Whatever, whichever one you want. Yeah, whichever
I'll
one
just
you
take the 17 and put it on the warden for Fiery Talons.
want.
I
Yeah,
want
you
that man fucking
guys
obliterated.
absolutely fucked him up. He's dead. Absolutely
Good.
fucked him up.
Wait, wasn't there another thing that you can do?
Negotiation when they're prone, but
It doesn't
you're
apply here.
in a boss battle, so there's no negotiating.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. Yep.
Even on the guard?
I
I don't wanna
mean,
fuck
We
him
already beat the
up.
shit out of him. So
Yeah, I think at this point we don't like the team would not give a shit.
No.
Oh,
In
okay,
character,
okay.
we want him dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
Good
All
good
right.
ask though. Good ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good ask.
Okay.
Good ask.
Good ask.
Moon is
Thanks.
currently very pissed and very focused on Aberrav.
Okay. It is Moon. It's your turn. Because we go right back
She is
around.
going to search Aberrav to see if there's anything on him to help.
Make an investigation check.
Perfect. Please. Oh fuck yeah. Dirty 20.
Yeah. Okay. What are you looking
Can
for?
I state anything or no?
Yeah. What do you got on you? Well, like note. Name like important items. What do you got?
Important items. Okay. Hold on. Let me go to my inventory.
We don't need to know like torch number or whatever. We're just like if you have anything
Torch
magical
number
on you.
47.
Important consumables,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah, important consumable items.
Important consumable items. He has nothing but 2 revival beads.
This
Okay.
motherfucker's hoarding the beads. This son of a bitch. This fucker.
Can she use one of them?
Yeah, you may take it out and feed it to him. That is your action though.
That is fine.
Okay. You doing that?
Yep.
Okay, you do so. You're back to 1 hit point.
Oh God. Oh God. How do I get out of this screen?
So you're gonna click on where
Restore with
you're
1 HP.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
This son of a bitch.
You just see Moon leaning over you, and she's just gonna slap your face like, come on, I can't have you dying. We have too much work.
Oh, bun lady. Huh. I could go for some food.
In a minute. She slaps your face again and stands up.
Yeah, I can only stand up with her help.
You can't stand up this turn.
I cannot stand up. I will be laying on the ground.
Did he call her gun lady?
A bun lady.
Oh, I thought you said
Bun lady.
gun
Space
lady.
buds, yeah.
Bun
Oh,
lady.
okay.
Yeah, she has
You wouldn't
space
know about
buns.
her
Oh.
guns.
I would not
Yeah.
know that. I
They were
Okay.
they were they were dead while she just shot somebody point blank in the head.
Hmm.
I was about to say, you son of a bitch.
Gol-
That's me.
So these are stairs right next to Golem, right? So Golem
They
is on
are.
the bottom of these stairs. He would
He
not be
is.
able to see Rinko.
Not yet, no, because Clover and
I'm-
Phoenix Lathander are too big.
Yeah, I'm blocking it.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna see a
Fucking
big fucking Phoenix
gigantic.
out of nowhere for the first time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you see a phoenix and then Clover just with a golden gun
He
shooting
is
past
resting
you.
his eyes.
Yeah,
He is just on the ground still.
yeah, you just see like the gun glowing, his eyes glowing, just like staring at you and the guard next to you.
Mm.
okay. It is now A's turn. A is going to try and fucking not die. Let's go, boy.
Puppies.
He's going to hit you, Flair. No, he's not going to hit you, Flair. Nope, he's still not going to. All right, Cyrus, it's your turn.
Cool. A is looking. How's A looking?
He's not bloody. He's looking all right. You guys haven't hit him a whole lot.
Shit. Okay. Well.
But,
well then,
You know, there's more of you
yeah.
than there are him. So.
Yes, exactly. Cool, awesome. I'm going to. How do I want to? Well, Phoenix Lathander is my best asset. I'm gonna I'm gonna even just yell this out. No more telepathic communication. Because I'm just done with this shit.
Mm.
Lathander, get in front of him and hit him hard. Right.
Gonna. Why?
And then we'll do multi-attack.
Do it.
Cool. I just need to remind myself. Alright, cool. So, it is, we'll do 20 plus 13 for the beak.
Mhm. And don't forget the fire damage to him, because he's in range.
Yes. So that is 30 to hit on the beak.
Legendary.
And then, we'll do damage for that. I'll do the 2d6 plus, 8. 6. 8. That is 16 damage.
Oh, nice.
Fire damage. He takes 1d10 from Lathander getting close to him.
Mhm.
And that is 9 damage.
Oh my gosh. All right.
And then we'll roll the hit on Fiery Talons. And that is a plus 13. That is an 18.
Yes.
Cool. And then we'll do 2d8 plus 8.
Jesus, what the fuck is this thing?
My
is,
dude.
3, 5, 15 damage.
That's his persona personified as a phoenix.
Yes.
Zane.
Oh,
Actually,
Yeah, that's
that's the
Lathander.
god.
That is
personified.
Yeah.
Lathander. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
my
I have a
level.
lot of questions when
She's
I'm.
was
just gonna
his
look
level
down
up.
at Gollum and be like, "You have a lot to catch up on."
He's just blinking in and out of consciousness.
She's like
All right.
snapping in front of his face, like, "Come on."
Anything
that's-
else
Uppies,
you would
uppies.
like to do?
And then that's
is that
my
thing not
action.
fucking dead?
So as my let's see.
God, I gotta fucking manage my money. Son of a bitch.
Um,
Mid combat,
It's like a real
managing my
game.
money. Yeah, but I'm mid combat and I'm managing my money. This is stupid. I love it.
I mean that was my action, so like do an insane amount of stuff.
Okay.
I'll cast Shield of Faith on.
I will save you that spell slot. You probably don't need it.
Okay, cool. Never
He's
mind.
got single-digit hit points left.
Okay, great, awesome, cool.
The fire passive damage, is that something that Phoenix just has?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
Whenever
cool.
and then whenever a creature touches or comes within 5 feet
Mhm.
of it, or hits it with a melee attack, it takes 1d10 fire damage.
Neat.
Or it can just
Okay.
take 5. I can take the average.
Yeah.
Oh, also he takes another d10 because I entered his space. So
Yeah.
that's another d10. So let's see what
Okay.
that is. Actually, I'll just take the 5 damage on that.
Are you sure?
No, okay. I'm gonna roll for the damage. You said single digits, and I was like, maybe? No, okay. Well, I should have just taken the 5. He only takes 2.
Okay, damn. All right. Well, it's all right.
It's okay.
He's
cool.
a few more closer.
Cool. And then I'll take. Can I move as?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I'm gonna move closer to Ionos.
Yep.
Just to be close to her and be like, "Hi,
Hello.
thanks,
Got you.
thanks, sis."
And
that's
Golem, it's your go.
Can I do anything?
You can do whatever you want. You can get up.
Okay.
It's half your
this-
movement to stand up.
Okay, I will do that, and I will get right here flanking this guy
Okay.
and
As
take
you
my
do.
fucking revenge.
Do it. Fucking at
This is
advantage.
At
At
advantage.
advantage,
Okay.
yes, sir. This is the guy that put you away.
I rolled 2 exact 3s. This is huge.
That's amazing. All right, well,
Okay,
you
I
still
will
get
roll
another
again.
punch. Yes.
Shit.
Okay, the 17 hit.
Yes, sir. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Please kill him.
Kill him!
You got this. You got
11
this.
damage.
Yes. How do you want to do this?
I am going to just rip my fist through his stomach as I got fucking ripped through the back and just bring him up as he like kind of just disintegrates in front of us. Oh,
A bit morbid.
Clover starts preparing
he's
Prestige.
gonna go on his knees. Yeah, he's going on his knees immediately though.
Twilight's just gonna be like,
Alright.
"Good fucking riddance," as he starts to lean on the Dawn Sword, just trying to stand up.
Clover just immediately goes over to Golem and starts casting Prestige on him and cleans that fucking blood off.
Moves the hammer like on her shoulders. She goes, "All right. Well, now that that party is done, we need to go grab your one friend and leave now."
Yeah, after he
I
finishes
noticed.
Pull
casting,
out my
he's going to
sending
Rinko.
stone, or what is it called?
It's a sending
Use
stone, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a sending stone? And I'm gonna try to contact Dane.
Okay.
Dane, you awake, man? Surely.
You
Is there
get no
any
reply. No
Damn.
reply.
In
While
case
you're
I'm not
all
unconscious. Oh, sorry.
gathering yourselves, Ionos is going to cast Prayer of Healing at 3rd level.
3rd level. God damn.
All of you get 20.
Yeah, Clover, while they're doing that, Clover's just going to go
Is
grab
the
Rinko, arm
necrotic
around his
max
shoulder.
HP bonus gone too now?
Yes. Yeah, that
Okay.
next is gone because you died.
Okay.
Yeah, Clover's just going to kind of like start carting Rinko over while Ionos is doing prayer of healing.
Yeah. So while you are
Wait,
while
you mean-
you're
Sorry, I added 20 when it had before that, but now it added more that I increased my max HP. Should I bring it down to what it is?
I will fix it for you.
Okay, I think it was this.
51. Yeah. Yeah, you good.
Okay.
Just for future reference, if I tell you to drop your max HP, if you click on your health points, I don't know if you were doing this before.
Yep.
You can just click on the where it says override max HP.
I just did negative.
Okay.
Does
Yeah.
that work too,
Yeah.
or just overall max
yeah.
HP should just go to the number it should be?
Yeah, when you click override max HP, if you were to type in like 33, it would just put your max HP at 33.
Okay, that's probably
Yeah.
easier. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's easier than messing with it in the actual like character editor, so you don't have to mess with it afterwards. Yeah.
Okay. Avaroth is looking healthier.
Okay.
Still on his knees, just catching his breath.
All right. So, Clover, when you're walking over to Rinko while Ionos is casting this, Rinko is like actively trying to gather herself because she's trying to like pull herself forward because she's saying, Flair.
Yeah,
Flair?
he's just gonna hold a hand out to Rinko and pull her
Yeah.
up.
She takes it and stands up and just starts like hobbling forward towards Flair.
Yeah, he's gonna be helping her, just like arm
Yeah.
over his shoulder and just carrying her over.
Can I look at Twilight at all? And like speak to him?
Just
Am I too
chilling
far?
near the door, observing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll like step aside and kind of like nudge her forward,
Yeah. She
and then go over with Moon.
literally jumps into a bear hug on you, Flair. Jesus.
Wait,
So-
is Helm an
so-
actual entity?
Yeah.
Like,
if
can
you
I
wanna-
can I grab his hand?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can
want
I have Helm help me walk?
I just feel like
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he is.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
there.
If you want to.
Okay, and then she go, what are you gonna say?
Flair had like been like running to Rinko, but kind of gingerly like puts her arms around her and then like checks her all over, like holding her in places, and is like, "Are you okay? Does Rinko look fully all right, or does she still?"
No, she looks terrible.
Okay.
she looks like not only has she been like beaten, but there's still like her cloak is like soaked in blood, and that hole that she had in her stomach, that is like her coat is open and you can still see the remnants of like the giant gash in her side.
Okay, so no hesitation. Flair's gonna use Cure Wounds on her.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Fine. He'll cast Presty on her as well and clean her up.
While they're doing this, Moon's looking towards like Gollum and Ringo's direction and being like, "So, where is your other friend here? So we can leave."
Everest's gonna kind of, oh, hi Google. Stand up with Helm now, if that's
Yeah, for sure.
And he's like, I can show you. It's best to get there quick. And I'll start
Right.
walking with Moon here.
We're switching
She's
maps.
Just, like leaning on her hammer.
We're switching maps. So everybody needs to move to where you were.
In
Yeah.
your face, Commander.
The door's busted off, so we just have this open, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Moon, you can follow me. And I'll just kind of like, how slow am I at like the HP that I'm at? Is there any negative bonus?
No, you can move regularly.
Okay,
For sure.
I'll just walk, I guess then.
Before
Ooh.
Twilight and Ionos leave, everybody else can do
Yeah.
whatever they're doing.
Oh,
We have pretty much a full view of the entire room we were in, right?
Yeah, you do.
Do I notice the chests?
You
Yeah.
do.
Clover. Once everybody leaves, Clover's gonna go to the warden's body.
Just look at door, not that one. This one.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Once everybody
Twilight's
leaves,
going
yeah,
to-
yeah.
Twilight's gonna first look to Ionos, give her the biggest hug ever,
Yeah, she'll hug you back. Yeah, of course.
and then I'm gonna go over to Phoenix Lathander and I'm gonna hug him as best I can and
We're
be
just
like,
gonna
Yeah.
look through the
Thank
cage. Look
you.
at Dane.
and then afterwards he's just gonna go open this chest down here.
Okay.
right. To the winner go the spoils, and he'll just kick it open.
Yeah.
In that chest, you will find a ring of jumping
A ring
and
of jumping.
two regular potions of healing.
Oh, bless. All right, cool. Potions of healing.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, Clover's just gonna be digging through the warden's body, look back at Ionos, and just go, "So you too, huh?" And just kind of just search his body, see if there's anything there as well.
I guess so. And she just kind of looks around. You find in the warden's body a pouch of 100 gold and a skeleton key for presumably this palace, which means you can unlock any door that is locked. So just add like custom skeleton key for Leo's palace.
Cool.
Oh.
Do I also see
Wow.
this other chest over here, just to make sure?
I
You're
think,
going to the other chest as well?
Yeah, this one over here.
Yes. Yeah, you can go to that one.
Cool.
yeah.
You're gonna see Twilight look to Dionysus and be like, one more second. I saw something and I'm taking it forward.
Okay.
And he's gonna wander on over there and he's going to literally kick it open again.
Okay. 2 potions of spell regen, 1 regular potion of healing.
Awesome. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, if they're just
So-
going towards Dane, I'll just be going through the other bodies.
Okay. You don't find anything on the other bodies, but
Cool.
Soul, as you and Rinko are kind of standing there and Clover is still going through the bodies, Rinko is going to start to push you into the hall,
Yeah.
and she's going to, as best she can, kind of get out of line of sight from like everybody else. And she is going to say to you directly, like kind of softly, I followed him like you asked, and we ended up in the headmistress's office, and she did this to me, and she like points to her stomach. Your aunt's bad news.
She did that to you.
Yeah. And she also said that she killed your father and your brother, and she tried to kill you, apparently.
She did?
Yeah, she said that something about a sickness. I don't know.
That,
She said something about developing some kind of sickness, and
that was... So this whole time... And the mines, it wasn't the mines. Are you
Something-
sure? Do you...
that's what she said. I overheard it. Avrith overheard it too. And
Why
Dane,
would you-
Dane, where's Dane?
Oh,
We,
I don't know where... What...
I did, he,
Why did she do this? What...
she said, your brother was for rejection, and your father was for disobedience.
Protection?
So
And Dane?
when apparently Dane's had his abilities for a lot longer than either of us probably thought, and she knew. And Dane did something to you.
The
He-
fuck did he do to me now?
No, 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 no. And she like grabs your face.
Mm.
When your father died, he said that you were so sad and he couldn't take it because he couldn't do anything. So, and she like looks around. He healed you.
He healed me?
He healed your heart, and he said, well, he didn't say. Your aunt said that you were sick, and now
She tried to kill me.
now Dane is sick
Oh,
because he took whatever you had.
he took it. Are you, Rinko, are you sure?
I'm sure. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. She said
Okay.
that he won't last till the end of the year.
Fuck. We gotta find him.
think I should go to the master?
I don't know. Maybe. First we need to make sure you're okay, and we need to find Dane. Did she try to do anything to you? Are you sick?
I'm not sick. I'm not. I just got hit with whatever blast, and Dane got hit, but I used all my potions and everything I could to heal him. He's just asleep.
Okay. And Everett saw this, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was there for the whole thing.
So
actually,
they're gonna know this information.
Yeah.
Right. We'll figure out if we should talk to the master and what to tell him after, okay? Let's just focus on get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, you can lean on me. Let's follow after Avrith. It sounds like or Golem, he knows where they are.
Well, I know the way too, but yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you lead the way.
All right.
And you can lean on me if you need to, okay?
Please. And you guys can start walking, and this is when the rest of you can exit the room. This is when you're kind of done searching the chests and such as...
Question for Death.
Yes.
Does anything else in the room sort of spark any sort of like recollection? Like I see like on the map there's like some skeletons and there's larger statues in that giant ass pit. Does any of that like evoke like any sort of recollection to me at all? Or should I roll for a check?
Make a history check.
History. Where is bada bing. That is a 18.
Okay. You very briefly remember from your childhood, Leo start to talk about a worship of another type of god that wasn't Kelemvor. However, you distinctly remember the queen and king of Shinami both shushing him before he could finish what he was going to say. You don't remember the name of that god, though.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll look to Phoenix Lathander and tell him to what should I do with him? That's a great question. He got in here.
You can send him out if you want.
Yeah, I'll tell him. Meet us back outside. I think we'll be in it fast enough.
You got it. And he will make his way out.
And I'll look to Ionos and gesture. I'll stick my hand out and be like, after you.
All right.
And we'll
And
follow
she
everybody.
will-
Presumably
yeah.
we're not too far behind.
Does that do they all like in sequence know where we're heading?
It's because Rinko knows where you're going.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So this door should
during
still be
all of
unlocked.
this- yeah. Okay, so it's unlocked. During all of this, and while everyone's like making their way over, Moon's going to walk in, and she's going to check his wounds and everything.
Okay. He just looks kind of beat up.
Okay, I was
He looks
wondering if you wanted me to
kinda
roll
the other
medicine or
way.
anything.
No. It seems like Rinko pretty much cleaned him up pretty good.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of look over to Moon.
Use-
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say, do we see anything else out of this area now that there's multiple eyes in here, or no? It's still pretty
Yeah.
dark.
Yeah, it's still pretty dark, but you can definitely look into some of the other areas, you know, that this wraps around. It looks like this is probably a full-up prison of some kind.
Okay, cool. Just one to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Moon and ask, like, is there any reason you care for us all so deeply?
I wouldn't say care for you deeply is the sentiment here, but I'm really tired of you all fucking interrupting my meetings. And she's going to attempt to pick up Dane.
I'm gonna go and help as well.
Can Soul run in and kind of Oh shit!
Oh.
I fucking delete. Oh. Nope.
A
Soul
bucket,
wondering
a
bit.
bucket
Soul
fell
is
and Soul died.
Gone. Yeah.
Rock small, soul is dead.
Yeah, just
There
a
you go.
singular brick. Just
You're back.
Literally just falls from the ceiling and,
Soul
like,
is gone.
it's like, oh, great.
She evaporates.
Yeah.
yeah, Clover's just kind of standing guard at this point.
So, is Dane's asleep?
It looks like he's asleep still. Yeah, he's unconscious.
Wanna give him your good old slap?
I mean, she kind of like to. Does he look hurt at all?
No, it doesn't look like he looks hurt. It looks like there's like 6 bottles of potions next to him. Empty potion bottles. It looks like Rinko literally poured every potion she had down his throat.
Yeah, Flair turns to Rinko with like a, like the DreamWorks face, like a bit of a look, and she's just like, "You're doing."
Thumbs
I
up.
can contest. She also took mine.
Okay. If
I did.
I would recommend us leaving before, worse things come, because you all look very worse for wear.
I too agree with this statement.
Moon
You hear
looks
Cyrus chime
completely
in.
untouched, by the way.
Does Rinko know
Same.
that I died?
She didn't see you go down and die. No.
No. Okay.
You'll hear Twilight perk up like, for once I agree with her, let's get out. Now,
Yeah,
there's
Clover.
too much to talk about,
Just
and we're...
let me. And
I'm
she starts
shaking
like
Dane.
dragging Dane out.
Like,
Shake him
Flair's-
later, and she like flicks your forehead.
Like-
Ah,
Flair's gonna like lean to Rinko quietly after they say that, be like, "Or we could just leave him here."
Clover's just arms crossed. We're all leaving together.
together.
No more splitting up. We're going as one.
I don't have the mood for another rescue mission. You can whisper all you want, but this was like a one-time thing. Calm down. And she starts dragging Dane out.
Oh yeah, Clover's walking out already.
All right, so you guys can go ahead and leave successfully.
I know you meant to whisper that to Rinko,
Oh, wait.
but Moon 100% heard it.
Yeah,
are
yeah.
we-
Moon and
Are
Clover
we
both
leaving
heard.
this place as a whole?
You
Yes.
are leaving the
Yes.
palace. Yeah.
Moon
Yes.
is not giving you an option.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Clover and
we
Moon
are also not giving you
yeah.
an
Clover,
option.
Moon,
We're
and Twilight are
leaving
all
entirely.
not giving you an option. We're leaving.
Okay.
There's no
Sorry.
staying. There is no staying.
We.
Mhm.
I was waiting for it.
Yes.
She was like, you
Um,
can explore at a later date, but right now you are not in this state to continue.
We're not ready for this at all.
So, as you get back to the entrance, you can go ahead. Boom, you're out of the palace. Cyrus, Scent, and that's it. No, Cyrus, Scent, and Flair. You three are standing in the cafeteria. Avarith,
Eating shit on the ground.
Rinko, and Dane are laying on the ground in the field, and standing above you. Oh, actually, yeah, standing above you is Ionos, and
Wait, above us?
above
Yes.
you is Ionos, and somebody you've seen around the student council offices.
Just arms folded and everything, tapping her foot.
And standing in front of you guys is Leo, as he has stopped his pace and he's looking at you all.
Oh,
The hell?
you don't take picnics on grounds? He's just gonna kind of like lean up a little bit on his knee.
To
Madam Secretary, what is going on here?
Oh,
And he's looking at you.
It seems some people collided right in betwixt your pacing. Don't worry, we have a meeting to attend anyway. They won't be here long.
Yes, I was just on my way to Blaine's office.
I will meet you there after I handle this situation.
Perfect. And he heads off. And Ionos looks over and goes, Claudia,
Ionos.
what? You know what? not right now. And she's just gonna start walking back to her office.
And she's just gonna go, don't forget, meeting at 4.
Yes, meeting at 4. See you then. Ow, my back kind of stiff as she walks away. And
She's
that,
still tapping her foot in front of
yeah,
you guys on the ground.
yeah. You didn't
Oh.
die.
You didn't stay dead. Well,
You didn't stay dead.
about
Yeah,
that.
fuck man.
Close.
Fuck man. I really want. Ah, damn it. I was kind of hoping to get the other cocks today. Shit.
I know, it's already 8 o'clock though.
Yeah.
Can we go for like another hour?
tried getting you.
I mean, I can keep going if you guys want me to keep going. I have more content.
That's
I can
like-
keep going.
that's up to Zane, I want to say then.
That's completely
I
up
ain't
to you
got-
guys.
I ain't got nothing. So
We can do
Another if we want, just
Alright.
for so Zeph doesn't miss out on the talks at least.
if we can do one more
Yes.
hour, that would be fantastic. Yeah.
we'll
Alright.
just go for however, yeah.
All right. Long session today, boys. All right. we
One more
continue.
hour, baby.
Let's go.
All right. So,
Run it back. Run it back.
run it back. Claudia Ravenswood, you are standing there tapping your foot as Rinko and Avrif are still laying on the ground.
Wait, so Rinko's
Um,
here too, though, right?
Rinko is
And
laying on the
Dane.
ground and next to you, and Dane is also laying next to
Okay.
you. Yeah.
You have
so-
no idea how Claudia got there, though.
So is it reasonable conclude that Ionos and Claudia also found Leo to use his?
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Rinko starts to get up very gingerly, and she's still jacketless, because she was just wearing her not her full uniform, and she looks at you, Claudia, and she says, "Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Miss Secretary. I gonna take my buddy Dane, and go. I'll see you
Yeah,
in
let's-
a little."
Make sure we
Takes her
get going
coat
so we get
off
back
and
up.
hands it to Rinko, so she is
Oh.
covered a bit.
Thanks. I guess my coat's in the newspaper office. I was just gonna get that, but I
To note,
appreciate
she is cleaned up.
Yeah, I know.
She's still torn, but she's cleaned up.
I am aware. It's
Yeah, yeah,
just
it. Decency.
you'll figure out later.
Can Avrith look to where he jumped out and see if, the headmistress is looking down at him at all?
She isn't.
Okay.
You look up and you see the hole in the glass,
Yeah.
but it doesn't
Nothing-
look like she's looking out now.
Okay.
You
Gotcha.
turn back around and Claudia's staring daggers at you.
Me?
Rinko is wearing the coat, and she's like picking Dane up and says, "All right, let's go find Flair."
Dane's still unconscious, right?
He is.
I know where
Okay.
they are. And
I'm
she
gonna grab
literally
his other
grabs
shoulder.
Avrif by the collar and
Oh,
lifts
okay.
him
Never
up.
mind. How tall is Claudia?
She's 5'9". She's pretty
Oh.
tall for a human.
69.
Wait, so how can she lift me up?
It was like, were you not on the ground?
Well, I stood up at this point.
This way, and she just gestures for you all to follow her, and she starts walking in the direction of the cafeteria.
Okay. Switching to cafeteria crew.
Hi.
Hello. Scent and Cyrus and Flair. Flair has stepped away, but the other two of you.
Here.
Oh,
Hello.
excellent. Excellent. What are you guys doing?
Scent is just
I'm
kind of
going
just
to-
surveying the other two, just seeing how they are, checking up on them.
Flair is going to pick herself up and was this her first time? Hang on.
No, it's not your
No.
first time in a palace. No, you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
You feel a little sore from getting the shit kicked out of you, but otherwise you're fine. Fighting fit.
How's Cyrus look?
Cyrus is pretty bruised up, probably has a couple of cuts on him, but he's able to stand up and, limp his way around a little bit. Not too noticeably. If anybody were to ask, he probably just got into a bad scuffle with somebody.
Yeah, Sen's just gonna lift Cyrus up and kind of have like the buddy arm around his shoulder, but kind of propping him up by his armpit and kind of helping hold him up a little bit, like opposite side of him, and just kind of just walking with him like to a table and just seating him.
Thanks.
There's kind of like a sinking expression on Flair's face. And she looks to be like her eyes kind of fall to like a vacant space that someone should be filling next to Scent, and like this look of guilt crosses over her, and without making eye contact, she quietly says, I need to go find Rinko.
We need to find all of them. And we
Okay.
need to go back to the Cloak Catacombs.
Flair!
What?
And you look across the cafeteria and you see Rinko carrying Dane like piggyback style. Flair!
She breaks into a sprint, running over. Oh my god. Are you okay? Where were you?
We were out in the field. And she like turns and looks up towards the headmistress's office to like lead you to follow her gaze.
She does.
You see a massive hole in the window.
Holy shit. Is that
Claudia's gonna clear her throat and say loud enough for one of the people at the table they were at to hear. Perhaps there are better places to have discussions.
Yeah.
Cyrus will pipe up and say, I was literally just saying to go anywhere else but here. But we need to find everybody. And as far as I'm aware, we're still missing some people. Because Avrap's not with this crew, right?
Avrap is there.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I
sorry.
trailed behind, but I was pretty
okay.
far.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
gotcha.
cool.
So
yeah,
I'm just
presumably if
like
you haven't entered
watching
at the
from a
same time-
distance. No, I have not entered
Yeah.
fully yet.
Yeah,
Sent
presumably.
to drop Cyrus off, went opposite of him, and is just sitting, just resting his hands on his chin, just looking at the table. And Cyrus, you'll see this. His eyes are still glowing.
And Cyrus will kind of, like, put his head into his palm and he'll say, "We need to grab Ionos." And
Ionos
when-
is a little busy at the moment. They can be filled in later.
She's fine.
Everyone's gonna kind of go back to the student council area, kind of like
Okay.
slipping back out.
Doubling back.
Yeah.
Flair? Oops, sorry.
This death this time has fucked with him dearly.
Okay.
Because he went into this with a lot more confidence than he had, or a lot more confidence, and it got so shattered.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm just going to Show's office.
Okay, you can definitely do that.
question, just because I'm confused.
Yes.
Avraf still does. Is this death you're talking about in regards to what I think you're talking about, or is it something else that happened when you were?
The death that
with-
just happened.
So
Oh, you dying.
Yes.
Okay.
He has no
I wanna-
idea about the one we were going to discuss.
That,
Yeah.
I wanted clarification on
Nope.
that. I wanted
He has
clarification
no
on that.
clue.
did
No.
did Avraf
That's-
come into the cafeteria and then double back and leave?
No, he never entered the cafeteria.
Okay, cool. Thank
Yeah.
Yeah.
He kind
Yeah,
of saw everybody enter in and went, hang on.
Okay.
He was not in his headspace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, no, I wanted clarification just because I was like, wait, I know you died, but like, what are we talking about here? Cool, understood, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Flair's gonna like dip a little closer to Rinko and be like, "Where's your boyfriend?"
He's not. Not even close.
Okay, but where is he?
But I did kiss him. Anyway.
Ouch!
What?
Anyway.
Okay, yeah, we've got more pressing matters, but we're
Yeah.
getting to that.
Sense eyes flick up to Rinko. Where is he?
He was right behind me. I I don't care about Avrith.
Where are you?
We were in the field.
We care about him. We're going to find him. If you don't know where he is,
He was in the field. I don't know where he went after that. I'm busy carrying Dane.
If I could
Okay.
make a guess,
Is
his
Dane
blood's
still
probably
unconscious,
a
by the
little-
way? Like,
Yes.
He is.
Yes.
Yes.
You just left him.
Okay.
If I could make a guess, just based off of observation of his stature and whatnot, I don't know. I would assume most people wouldn't take death well.
No, they wouldn't at all.
no.
Yeah, no fucking kidding. Right.
He Sen's just staring daggers at Claudia. No, we fucking wouldn't, would we?
Right. So
So, Avrith.
Hello.
You knock on Cho's door. What are you doing?
Any response?
Yeah, it opens up. He's standing there looking at you, his eyebrow raised. So many visitors today. How can I help you, Squire? Then he turns around, lets you in.
Sit in. Okay,
Of course.
Close the door behind me. I'm gonna take a seat just anywhere.
Okay. What happened? You get into a fight? And he sits down at his desk.
Yeah, something like that. You'd consider yourself a fairly strong individual, no?
He looks up at you from what he's doing. Depends on the circumstance.
Hmm. How would you hone that strength without overestimating yourself?
He puts his pen down and he leans back in his chair. Suppose that depends on the person. And he stands up and he walks over to the window and looks out. There's one person missing from your friend's table, isn't there? And why is my secretary with them?
Missing, what do you... I was gonna kind of track his brain. Well, actually, now that you mention it, Sense Sisters wasn't there. And wasn't there the whole time.
Was it
actually.
where, Avrith? Were you
I-
just at the table? I didn't see
Yeah.
you over there before.
No, the cafeteria, yeah, we were... You can he actually, like, see through this window, the cafeteria?
He can, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there. Sorry, I was doing a walk as well.
Mm.
Avrith is gonna be, like, very confused now, racking his brain. I suppose that's a better question than mine. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's no matter. She'll come up eventually. Anyway,
Well,
how to hone that power, huh?
wait, what do you say?
How to hone that power, huh?
Yeah, just, mentally, physically, make sure you're on your game and you know that.
You have people that you care about. Do you have people that you love that you never want to see die?
Yeah.
Then even if it means sacrificing your own being, do whatever it takes. Damn everything else.
Avrith just kind of like scratch his brain. So I guess. Okay. I was gonna now stand up and look at him. I'll work extra hard this week. Take some load off you if you're having so many visitors. He's gonna kind of reach for the door.
How do you think the public would react if a prince and a... Never mind.
I was gonna kind of still reach for the door, but not fully, and kind of sit his head back up. It sounded like an interesting thought, and he's gonna kind of turn around. You know, so happens to be that I am a prince. He's gonna kind of smile.
What are your thoughts on a... two royals, so to speak, together? I know that I've approved of you to pursue my sister, but what are your true thoughts on two people of higher standing in their own countries, respective countries, that are in line for the throne or to rule?
What country is she from again?
She is from Osca. Sharina is.
Okay, and I'm from Zesta.
Zesta.
I don't want the throne, but she... Wouldn't Sho want it, though?
Sho is the next king of
Yeah.
Osca. He will be.
Okay. I mean, if there was any toil in relations, this could definitely help bridge that gap. I mean, looking at it non-politically, though, I still feel like it should be both each other's choices there. Otherwise, might end up worse than you ever imagined.
Did you know that I'm destined for a political marriage?
World knows a lot less about you than, well, anything.
I actually
No.
already have a fiance.
And that was kind of like sink a little bit. Really? You?
Yes.
Exciting. Maybe.
No,
Oh. Well,
I don't plan on marrying her.
is it someone bad?
I have my sights set on somebody else.
Oh.
And there's a knock at the door. And it opens up and Ionos walks in. And she goes, oh, Avref,
Oh.
Sho. And Sho turns around and he says, Ionos, I've been waiting for you. We have a meeting with the secretary soon. And she goes, yes, I just ran into him. I just ran into you, and now her, and now him. I'm looking at you, Avref. It's been a day. I'm so turned around.
I can't imagine how busy you are. I'm sorry for taking both y'all's time. And Sho, there's always options. You never
Yes.
have to do anything in this world. You never have to. I'm gonna take my leave.
Okay. And you do, and the door closes. Where are you going?
1 second here, writing some notes. Okay. Damn. I'm trying to think of how Avrath, fucked up Avrath would react here. I guess, yeah, it's better to go talk. So he's gonna go head back to the cafeteria real quickly.
Okay. Yeah, so you can head back to the cafeteria. It doesn't take long for you to get there. It was towards the middle of that previous conversation, towards the tail end when Flair was saying, "Oh, so we can pick it up from there, and you can rejoin the group." As you guys were getting done saying, "No, we don't take death well," and that's where you're walking into this conversation.
Do I hear that?
You do. You hear
Sent
Sent saying, "No."
Sent basically yelled it.
Yeah.
That we don't
so
take
you-
death lightly.
No.
What's all this aggressive talk?
Sent stands up and basically just beelines to Avarif, grabs him by the collar and shoves
gonna
him
kinda
against the
back up
wall.
A little bit. I'm not really feeling the greatest for this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't give a
Claudia
shit.
is going to grab Scent by the shoulder.
He shrugs her off. Just pulls her off.
Time and place.
Why are you mad at me?
Catacombs now, and shoves him away.
He's gonna kind of regain his composure.
And he starts walking.
Claudia
Is
just looks at
Rinko
Avaraf
looking
and
in-
goes, you
Oh.
could say thank you.
Rinko is still, she's like sitting at the table and she's like still piggyback carrying Dane.
Dane, okay.
Like,
He will bow to Claudia. Thank you. Thank you. You gave me a whole new perspective. I'm gonna walk over to Rinko and exchange Dane on my back.
she won't let you.
Okay, heard. Then I'm just gonna walk with the group.
Okay. Yeah,
Does
you can
she
all
seem-
go.
Oh, so she's like unimposed with what happened.
I mean, she still looks like she's worse for wear, but
Okay.
she seems better than she did.
Okay. Yeah, they'll join the group then.
Claudia's just a few steps behind the group.
All of you can go, so you make it. Unless you
Oh,
want to do
I'm
anything
sorry.
else.
I didn't realize I was muted.
It's-
Good.
I wanted to interject at one point, but Cyrus is basically just going to. He's just going to slowly get up and just put his hands in his pocket and start walking, just looking straight ahead.
Okay.
No real words to be said.
Blair, what were you saying?
Is Rinko allowed in the
Hmm?
Quiet Catacombs? Is she,
Yeah,
is
technically.
she invited?
technically.
They're a Persona user, so they can enter.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's like, we're going?
Yeah, well, she's not leading the way. She's just following the group.
Oh yeah, Sent's about 10 to 15 feet ahead of you guys, just fast
Yeah.
walking. Like he's stomping away towards the Cloud Catacombs.
Easy to get there. What's up?
Oh, there's a
Same shit. Turns around, grabs Avarif by the collar.
Yeah, you get there. Yep. Do it. Easy. Bang. Got him by the collar.
Why?
Why did you go in there?
Go where?
He didn't. It was me. I did it.
Why did you both go in there? Why were you in there?
They both would have been exploded into smithereens. Look at her stomach. That would have been their whole body. No one surviving that.
Listen, I forced my way into the headmistress's office, and Afro was trying to stop me.
I
Okay,
told her to
this
stop.
is my fault.
You know there's someone
While they're
missing?
fighting, can I look around?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might
Yes.
make a perception check.
Yeah, you,
Wait,
you
are
are
we in the
lifted off the
catacombs?
ground at this point, Avarif.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know there's someone
Oh,
fucking
Against
missing?
a wall or anything or no?
No, you're just lifted in the air.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just actually had time to think about it. Where the hell's your sister?
Cyrus is gonna come up. He's gonna put his hand.
She
on-
wasn't there the whole time in the palace.
He's gonna put his hand on Sun's shoulder. Let's just show him. It'll be easier.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna start walking towards.
Avarith is still looking bewildered.
Yeah, Sent just drops you and walks towards Komi and Chemo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of sitting there.
I'm gonna look towards Komi and Chemo and see if they're looking at my direction at all.
No, they are preparing something.
Okay.
It looks like it's almost like a funeral pyre.
Can I recognize that, or am I just like?
Yes, you recognize
okay.
it.
What? Guys, I didn't fully die. Well, I guess I
Avaraf?
technically died, but what?
Avraf,
Yeah.
respectfully, shut up, and just follow us.
Avaraf's still very confused.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Sent.
Cyrus is going to turn
Okay.
around. You can see in his eyes, like it feels like looking at him. He's like aged 10 years, even though he still looks the same age. Just bags underneath his eyes. A
Avaraf
bit
at
of
this
like
point looking at
life.
anyone's eyes.
Yeah, when
I'm
when
just
Sent,
describing him.
yeah, when Sent picked you up and he was staring at you, yeah, you could see the arcane energy just coming off of his eyes. Both again, both fucking gold and glowing extremely brightly with fury at you. And he walks over to the pyre and just points at you.
I'm just gonna start walking forward to wherever he's pointing.
And you do, and you see laying on top of it in the middle is Senna,
He's just staring at her body.
lifeless. And Komi comes around to you, Sen, and says, I don't know what your customs were, but Taiki asked us to prepare a funeral pyre. It's just something that she does to respect the dead.
Yeah, with his other hand, he'll just hand on her head. Just
He's
give
gonna
her,
kind of
just
look
pat
to
her head.
me. What?
Yeah, hand on her head. Looks over at Avarif. This is on your hands. And he looks at Rinko and Avarif both.
He's gonna
No.
take it one step back.
We came in
That's not on me.
We came in to save you and get you out. She and I both died.
I was barely able to kill those guards. I was
Same
close
guards
to
that we
death
just
myself.
defeated?
No. Avaref. We fought some before you even ran into us. Before we even found Ionos. We tried to get in. And Cinna and Scent both died.
And you just see Taiki appearing behind him now.
Mm-hmm.
You've never seen her before.
Well, he has seen Taiki
Yes.
once.
That's
you
true,
remember
yes.
Taiki when she was first summoned, and then she split into Tamora and Bashaba. But she is Taiki right now.
Oh, I guess that confirms it. He's gonna kind of look back at Senna. I mean, he's gonna pull out his bead. I still have one of these.
It's too late.
It was too late when I tried.
It's...
Wait, I mean,
She's dead, Avaref.
he's gonna go back into like a panic, bewildered kind of thing, and his breath just quickens to all of hell as he kind of takes a few step backs.
No. This isn't on Avarif or me. We were saving Dane. He was gonna die. Something bad was gonna happen to him, and we had to save him.
Both.
Look,
Then it's
Both
on
of
all
them
of
were
you.
gonna die.
All three of you.
I think
Scent.
you all need a breath.
I'm lucky I'm barely breathing right now.
Scent. And Cyrus is gonna go closer to Scent. Your anger is warranted.
You see,
It's nobody's direct fault. If anything, I'm the person you should be blaming more because I wasn't strong enough.
none of us
Okay.
were. We weren't ready for that. And you
I
you finally
understand.
see tears on his face.
I understand, Scent. You think I'm happy that
Mm.
this happened? No, I'm fucking pissed. I want to hurt myself so bad because I thought I could do better. I'm pissed that Avraf, Rinko, Dane ended up in that palace. We don't even know their full fucking circumstances yet. We've barely listened to them. And I get it, you're fucking pissed. I'd be pissed too if I was in your shoes. But it's nobody's direct fault that events played out the way they did. You could blame me as much as you want for not being able to make that decision on who to bring back or even just who
Enough!
to save.
Scent just
Fucking
quietly puts his hand
Christ.
on Cyrus's shoulder. At least you tried. And his legs give out. And he's just leaned over Senna now.
Do you really think this is what someone from Amon would want? You
We
sitting
couldn't
there
hear you.
crying. Do you really think this is something someone from Amon would want?
I don't even
Crying,
know.
fighting, instead of carrying out their last wish.
You don't even know what it was.
Give the man some time to grieve, for fuck's sake.
I never said he could not grieve.
This is part of the damn process, isn't it? He can feel angry. He's going to feel all these fucking emotions. I am distraught as well.
There is a difference between feeling anger and wanting to slit somebody's throat.
Never said I wanted to kill any of you.
The look in your eye is different. So now, maybe hear these two out. and then we can continue the conversation.
He just pulls Cinna's hand into his and just holds her hand. Nothing else. Eyes closed.
She directs her gaze towards Avaref and Rico. Rinko.
Okay.
That's the word.
Rico.
Rico.
I'm having a brain moment. Sorry.
Hang on, Zane's asking me a question.
Well, you're answering that question, Cyrus. Since doing his thing, Cyrus will just get down on one knee and he'll give Sent a very light embrace. And then he'll let it go and he'll just stand back up and he'll start walking towards Avaref. Not getting right next to him, but approaching and giving him some space.
While they're answering this question, people watching, this is not towards the players themselves. I'm just throwing this out there now.
Yeah,
None of this is towards the
Flair.
players
Yeah.
themselves.
No, Striker has already blocked me.
Yeah, absolutely.
He
Yeah, but
just
I'm
told
just
me to
saying
go
this now.
fuck
I do not
myself,
hate
like-
Zane in any way,
This is the
shape, or
last
form.
session.
Yes.
This is RP.
Yes, this is full RP. Do not think we hate each other. I love everyone here. Just throwing that out there.
PSA.
Yeah, I just wanted to make that known. I love
sorry,
Zane.
So our last session is a party. We're breaking up,
Yeah.
We're splitting the party permanently.
Yeah. I just
Don't
need to
split the
make that
party,
known
don't
before people are
split
like,
the party,
God, Zane
don't
and
split the
Striker hate
party,
each
don't
other,
split the
canceling them.
party,
Oh,
Don't split the party. Don't split the
Cancel them all.
party.
Anyway. All right.
anyways, sorry.
So, back into it. Okay.
Yeah, okay,
I
we're
also
good, we're
sent you
good.
A little thing. Not as
Okay.
serious.
Yes.
All right, back into it. Yeah, so they Claudia has just looked at you, Avaref,
Dumb.
seemingly looking for you to start talking.
Everett's already like backed up a few steps at this point.
Rinko has retreated next to you, Flair.
So Avareth is by himself. No one's around him.
Cyrus is walking towards you.
Okay.
So Cyrus, he's giving you some space because he noticed you kind of distancing yourself, but he'll approach you a bit and he'll look
Avareth
at
is going to
you.
be very opposed to anyone getting close to him.
That's what. Yeah, Cyrus is still going to give him his space. And he's
He's
just
going
going
to just look at you like bewildered, like you just eyes of
Okay.
craze.
If
Okay.
he's not gonna talk,
No, I
was going to say something to him.
I love you
I
guys.
just.
Say it. Who's gonna talk?
Yeah.
Speak with your chest.
You talk, and I'll talk.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Cyrus is going to say, just please tell us what led you guys to being in there. That's all I care about now.
Option of dying or living.
I'm sorry. I want the specifics. I don't want the option of dying or surviving. I just want to know what led you into there.
The fastest way I can put it is
We have time.
Dane.
Don't need to be fast.
Dane wasn't himself. You saw that. You all saw that. And when I finally caught up to both him and Rinko, Dane already walked into the headmistress's office. And for all who do or do not know, that is his aunt. She casted something or did something on him, and he went unconscious for a few seconds, knocked to the ground. When he woke back up, he didn't know who I was. I tried talking to him, but I was as good as a stranger would be. He... I don't know, he just wasn't himself, and Rinko busted out and defended him, which I don't blame. But there was better courses of actions we could have taken. I just needed to get Dane out of there, and when Dane wasn't an option to get out of there because he didn't know who I was. He wasn't gonna follow me. Rinko made an option, and the headmistress, well, she wanted her dead. And I either had to make the choice of seeing both of them die or find a solution out. And so I acted on the onside, the headmistresses. And I...
So you saved her and Dane.
I kicked them both out of the window before the blast could annihilate both of them. Otherwise, I don't even think she cared that Dane was gonna die in the crossfire. They still got nicked, obviously. But they're alive.
Player to DM.
Mm-hmm.
Do I recognize now, and listening to the story, do I know exactly which student put the key in Leo?
You saw Rinko and Dane fall, but you just saw them disappear as the dark hour started. So you didn't see Rinko place a key into Leo, but you did see Avarith jump out, leaping forward with the key. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm about to get to that part.
Yeah.
And after I did that, I was gonna just leave. I looked over and they were gone. I don't know what happened. I assumed they were fine. Rinko's strong enough. I tried to knock her out, and that was like hitting a fly. It didn't do anything. But the headmistress told me that the dark hour started, and she seemed to care less at that point, and so I made the decision to join them, which in turn would have costed me my life as well had I failed jumping out of the window. But I was able to jump out of the window as well and hit the key into Leo. Although very dumb on my part, it wasn't really a thinking method. And then we fell for a very long time and hit gravel, stone bricks, and yeah, that wasn't it.
You got both of them out, and yourself.
We all got out.
Main thing.
Wasn't great circumstances, but it was better than dying circumstances, and it was the only way. I mean, knowing what she's capable of as he looks to Rinko, I thought they'd be fine, and I just wanted to make sure, and so I followed them suit. We were able to cushion our fall with 3 people going down, and I don't want to think what only 2 would have done. He's gonna kind of look up.
Would have hurt a lot. Rinko is like holding her wound still.
Yeah. And with them even injured, I didn't know that. I'm sure that would have been worse. And I hypnotized Dane out of whack and a lone Rinko. I mean,
Well, he's not hypnotized anymore. He's
I just
kind of
that moment.
free. I think he was Flair. He looked at me and he thought that I was still a kid.
What?
He said that, when did you get so big? So the last time I saw him was like right after your dad died. So he thought that I was still smaller than I am now. He was confused by it.
I think the headmistress is trying to cover something up heavily.
Avarith, did you hear her mention anything about me or our family?
Yeah, she had some devious plans for all of you. And now she has Dane under her grasp. You were meant to die some time ago, it seems. And Dane decided to take that burden on himself.
He
in turn saved you, because it seems like the only person who can save him is the headmistress, and the headmistress definitely wouldn't have saved you. So at this point, he's on borrowed time. And the only person that could get through him isn't the kindest person. I mean, I don't. I felt like a
Save him
statue.
from what? What's happening to him? Do you know?
His heart has some kind of curse. It was the curse that she put on you. Also, interrupt me, Dashin, if I'm getting this wrong, by the way.
Hey, pretty spot on so far.
Okay.
You just haven't said the name of it,
I don't.
but I don't know if you're getting around to that.
Can you
I will put it in your notes.
Okay. I think did I? Oh yeah. And I don't know. It was meant for you. You would have been dead a long time ago, but Dane has it now, and the only reason Dane's alive is because he keeps abiding by her orders.
He took my curse.
Yeah, I started to rack his brain. Something to
He
do with
took it from me.
mana. Yeah, I think a mana sickness. Something. I don't know what that means, but I don't know. He took it from you, though. That's the only thing I do know. Is you don't have it, he does, and the only person who can save him is an evil individual.
Who? This whole
Dane
time?
appreciates you. He does. And he's scared to show it because I think he doesn't want you to get close to him. Because if he dies, that's not a feeling that he wants on your hands.
So that's why he.
Everett at this point
Instantly.
collapses to his knees and just like scratching his head, like racking back and forth.
Oh.
Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. Everyone's. And he's just gonna have this like crazed, like back and forth eyes just flickering.
Flair breaking into herself.
Dying.
She kind of flings herself at Everett and wraps her arms around him and holds him tightly.
Everyone's just
It's
gonna.
okay.
Everyone's.
Everett.
Mental breakdown.
Sa-
Claudia approaches Cinna's
I can't save everyone.
Everett. Everett, please listen to me. Thank you.
What?
Thank you for saving my brother and Wrinkle, and I'm sorry I couldn't help you before. I'm sorry I let you die. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I won't let anybody else die. I promise.
The only reason I charged in there is because I knew if he let down his weapon on Rinko, that I would have been able to save Rinko temporarily. As I rushed in without thinking, I don't even know why. I don't even know Rinko that well. I just
Because you're good
Just-
and
I didn't
you're
think he wanted to
kind.
die.
And you did the right thing, and I'm forever grateful to you. Thank you. It's okay.
He's gonna clutch his chest at this point. Just
Is she
at this point, he's
holding
just gonna hit
you?
the ground, just holding his chest.
Oh,
Not unconscious or anything. He's just
Yeah.
tight.
She tries to hold onto his hands, and
He's shaking furiously.
she tries to get him to look at her, and she's been in this state before. She's like, it's okay. It's okay. The walls aren't closing in, and everyone who loves you is around you, and we're all here. and
His
no one's
eyes are
going
darting to
anywhere."
like Senna at this point. We couldn't save them all, I guess. He's gonna look at Rinko now. I told you.
Rinko
we
walks
shouldn't do it.
over and she
told you we
puts
shouldn't send a
her
message.
hand on your cheek.
I told you It was
Relax.
a bad idea. I don't.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. 16.
All right, you fail.
Damn.
She cast calm emotions on you.
Goddamn.
as
his
you
tension's gonna loose.
as you are feeling all this tightness and winding up in you, it just starts relaxing, and you can feel the calming aura washing over you. Better?
Flair lays a hand on his cheek. Avrith, will you look at me?
He's gonna look at her dead in the eyes.
You don't have to trust me, but I want you to know that in this moment right now, I trust you. And you've earned my trust, and I promise you, I won't let anyone else die. And for the first time, she looks at Scent, and there's tears welling in her eyes, and she says, I promise, I swear it.
We need
No
to
one
get
else.
We need to get smarter and stronger. That's the goal.
Don't you
And
worry.
let me be your strength.
Sense eyes have been locked with you both this whole time, and when Flair looks over, you can just see his face just wet with tears, and the glow just still there, but not as raging, and just looks back at Senna.
Claudia
That's-
has approached Cinna's body by this point.
Flair's gonna look at Rinko, and she's going to, no words, just mouth. I can't.
Do you say I can?
Yeah, she's just
Okay.
mouthing. I can't.
Rinko just looks at you. Responsibilities, Flair.
She shakes her head, and she looks back down at Avrith.
He's gonna reach his hand up.
So
Ask,
one
like,
off.
pretty much asking for help.
Rinko backs up. I told you not to get any funny ideas about what happened between us. We have responsibilities, and I
Everyone's gonna look her dead in the eyes now, just like a soulless eye. It wasn't this. And he's gonna grab his bag of colding,
Mhm.
and he's gonna take out. If I remember correctly, I received a flower from Coley's character,
You did.
and I'm gonna take out that flower with the bag and start walking over to Senna. I don't have much to give to her, Sen, but we had so many great memories and adventures in what it felt like 10 years with only such a short time. Even with the time differentials. He's gonna kind of clutch the flower at this point. We made it a good fucking time. And he's gonna rest the flower on her.
He doesn't
memory
respond.
passing,
Go on,
but
sorry.
not a memory forgotten. No, you're good. Talk over me, that's fine. He's gonna look at Scent. He just nod once and then back up again.
He reaches for your hand and pulls you back.
He'll accept it and grab his hand even tighter.
And just pull you in for a fucking hug.
He'll accept. He's just gonna hit his back just twice hard and just hold it there.
How do we save Dane?
Well, I honestly think I might be the only chance. If I played my cards right, Headmistress doesn't suspect anything. I might be able to find a way. I have to do research, though. And I only have until the end of this year.
What research? You know me. I'm good at this.
He's gonna kind of back away from the hug. I don't know. I don't use mana that well, so it's mana sickness, but Let's talk about this later. Let's do the ceremony.
Would set no ceremony for someone's death in Amon?
Yeah, I would say yes.
Okay.
I would say yeah.
I don't.
Would Claudia?
Yes, go ahead. Sorry.
Make a history check.
Sure.
Make a history check, Claudia, or hand sign.
Fuck, it was on a 17. Anyway, 15.
All right, 15.
I'm doing guidance as well.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can cast guidance. Fuck.
30-20.
Excellent. All right, yeah, you definitely know.
Okay.
Yeah, you know how it works.
At this point, Sarge is gonna approach and he'll look at Havrath and just give him a nod.
I'm
And
doing guidance as well.
Give a nod as well.
he'll look to Descent and he'll ask, "Just tell me what I need to. Allow me to light
He's
the
gonna take
fire."
his hand as well.
Yeah,
Tell us what you need.
he'll struggle to stand up for sure. His legs are they're like knocking together and shaking. Now all the adrenaline's gone. And we'll kind of go through the motions of preparing the funeral rites for her.
Mm-hmm.
While Scent is standing up, Claudia is just going to whisper in Leonin. Pride of the family.
He's just gonna
With a hand on her chest.
eyes are gonna dart over at her. And look back at Senna. The glow kind of calming a little more.
She's
Hand
going
over
to
his
turn
chest.
to Komi and Chemo right before preparations start to ensure that everything has been taken off of Cinna, personal belonging wise. Where are Komi and Chemo exactly?
They are standing by and watching.
Comey, I believe, is next to Scent still.
She's just gonna take a step towards Chemo and have a conversation. Just be like, did you gather all of their personal belongings off of their person?
Yes, we have them all here, and there's like a small pouch sitting next to their feet.
She's going to carefully grab the pouch. And she's gonna grumble something. Not really loud. It's like very, very faint. Like she doesn't want people to pick it up at all.
Mm-hmm.
But it is in deep speech. She is going to start walking towards Scent with the belongings.
Just looking at Claudia, bewildered. Does Scent hear it with his hearing? Does he hear the deep speech? Like how far away are you when you're saying it?
It's like, Chemo was on the other side,
Mhm.
and you were having conversations. So I don't know if you were listening while you were starting to prep.
He probably wouldn't. He's too hyper focused. Probably not.
And if that's the case, then you only recognize that it was deep speech.
Yeah.
You don't know exactly what was said.
Yeah.
She just starts approaching with the pouch.
He's just gonna look at her. What look? What are you meaning? Earlier. The look that you said I was giving.
Anger is a strong thing as she puts the pouch in his paw. for him to look at with all of the friends. Especially with Leonins. It is always something you must be careful with, as it is something that could consume you. There was enough rage in your eyes for 2 people.
There is 2 people here. And he just, with his empty hand, holds the necklace up again and puts it back underneath his shirt. She's still
Can
here.
I check out that necklace before he pops it back into his shirt?
I mean, it just looks like plum pearls. There's nothing else extra towards it that you can tell.
Okay. Yeah. She just takes a step back and lets you all do your thing with her belongings and stuff.
Yeah, he'll set up the rest and display the belongings and everything as well for everyone. And just take a step back.
Would not be a good time
Yeah.
Okay.
Always.
I don't know how things work. Okay.
You're fine.
So, Flair very tentatively steps forward and kneels down before Senna, her head hanging, and she says, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I failed you. I couldn't save you, and I kept you in the dark for so long." And she draws out a storybook, one of her favorite storybooks, and lays it down, and she says, "I hope you rest always in the light from now on, and may dark never find you." And she gets up and kind of goes past Scent and brushes her hand on his shoulder and gives it just a very gentle squeeze as a white streak appears in her hair, in her auburn hair. That's all.
Claudia is taking a good amount of distance away from the party to let them grieve. And you see a giant dragon appear that they seem to be conversing with.
Has 5 heads.
Big old dragon with 5 heads.
How's Bahamut feeling about that?
You feel heavily him on edge.
She reaches into her pocket and uses her thumb to gently stroke the dragon chess piece.
Mm-hmm.
Tries to calm him. She's like, "Don't worry. I've got my eye on that one."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you feel him sort of subsiding, still on guard, but not ready to attack.
Mm-hmm.
And so, does anybody have any final words before you begin the funeral pyre for Senna?
Question mostly to Scent. Did you hear when Cyrus asked if he could light the pyre?
No.
That was mid
Yeah.
you and Evereth having that moment, and I'm not sure if it got acknowledged or not, just because Evereth interjected with something.
It did not get heard. No, sorry.
Okay, you're fine.
but
Cool.
He probably would have nodded his head, like acknowledged
Okay,
it. Yeah.
cool. Well, I'll make that moment now before
Yeah.
do everything
Mhm.
to make a proper moment out of it. Cyrus will approach Scent. He'll kneel down. he'll say, "There isn't much I can do, or really offer right now. But would you let me light the pyre? I think it's the least that I can do."
One moment. He will just take another step forward and go to Cinna and pull out the Ambrose necklace and just hold it. Just kind of hold it over her for a short amount of time. I found you. Lost you like that. We've already said our last words, and I don't need to say more. And he just sets it on her chest. Backs up.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Cyrus will approach the pyre to give his final words before, proceedings.
You may.
I feel like you already know that I feel terrible enough as it is. I wish that things could have played out differently. I wish that I could have been stronger so that we didn't have to worry about making a choice. But your death won't be in vain. Nobody else dies. We might have been at each other's throat a lot of the time. But I appreciated our friendship. Maybe I'll see you again one day. For now, I'm gonna make up for what I couldn't do. Then you'll step back.
Okay.
And then he'll just draw out the Dawn Sword and wait for the official go-ahead for to light the pyre.
Yeah, Sense just staring at her. I love you, sis. I really do. He just puts his hand over his chest and just holds it. Nods at you.
And with the last flare strike that I have,
He's gonna look at Claudia to like signify her to take off her hat.
with
She
the
is not looking in your direction.
Continue.
Okay, just wanted to wait. I wanted to
Yep.
wait. And with the last flare strike that I have, I'll just simply drag the Dawn Sword around the pyre and have it draw a line of fire and have it envelop slowly but warmly and let the fire do its thing.
Okay. And so it
Step away.
does. And you all watch as the pyre burns. And time passes, watching it. How long are you all staying to watch it?
Time works differently here, no?
Not in the Cloud Catacombs.
Not in the Cloud Catacombs, okay.
Until the fire fades for Cyrus.
Same with
Once
Sen.
it is become close to 4, Claudia will slink her way out without disturbing.
What day is today?
What's going on?
Today's
Friday?
It's Friday,
Friday.
right?
Friday still, yeah.
Okay. He'll Everett will also wait because he has one more thing planned.
Okay. You're waiting till the very end of the
Yeah.
fire burning? Okay.
Yeah, Sam will stay as long as it takes. Probably
Okay.
about halfway through the flames, when they start to kind of fade down, he'll kind of just go down to his knees instead. Legs finally given out entirely.
Flair's gonna wait on Rinko's judgment.
Rinko will, still carrying Dane, turn to you, probably a little into it of watching it, and she'll say, we should try to go wake him up.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Is Abrath close enough to hear this?
I mean, they're standing a little back, but yeah, I would say, yeah, you probably all hear her say that.
Okay, he's gonna kind of turn over his shoulder and be like, we still have a lot to discuss. Where do you plan on going? I'll follow you shortly after this is done.
Just to my room.
Okay.
See you there.
Claudia's
Does I know where that might be or no?
Does I know?
Does I know where that might be?
Does I know? No. None of you know where Rinko's room is.
While they're having this conversation,
Mhm.
Claudia has dismissed Tiamat
Yeah.
and is starting to leave without a word.
Okay. Where is that located?
Are you trying to come to my room later?
I think I have a faint smile after all of just not any emotion in his face. We can find another time. Just go wake him up.
Yeah, I'll... Whatever, loser.
I was just gonna like, it's gonna be a very confused face, but smile and be like,
In the
Yeah.
third years, room 37.
okay. I'll do best to remember that.
She starts leaving.
Flair's gonna lean into Rinko as they're walking out and be like, wow, moving fast.
You're not moving fast. Shut up.
Just don't do it while I'm there, okay?
I'm... What?
He's gonna look back to the fire, let them cackle.
Question to DM real quick.
Mm-hmm.
When the fire first gets lit, can he kind of lean down towards Comey?
Yeah.
And ask, is there any way that what we see here can be shown to my older sister and brothers? Even
Yes.
just a memory of it to them.
Yes. Yes, actually. We'll wait for this to be done first, though. But we can do something for sure.
I want them to know exactly what happened, even how she died. I want them to know everything.
Oh,
Everything.
Yeah. that... We should be able to do that. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. They look at each other. It'll last that long. Yes. Yeah, bring them to our door. We'll be able to do it from there.
It being the fire?
No. They're referring to the entryway to the Cloud Catacombs, like that, where it is, like next to that tree.
Okay. For after.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then just afterwards, he doesn't say anything until his legs finally give out.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just mumbling something under his breath, and I will send you what he says.
Okay. All right. So, Claudia, you've headed off to your meeting. Flair and Rinko and Dane are heading to their room.
Rant, sorry.
Claudia did do like the
Oh,
quote unquote gentlewomanly gesture of letting them go through the door first.
Okay.
and then leaving behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Flair is scowling at Claudia. She said,
Claudia seems indifferent to your scowl.
okay.
And does not say a single word to you or to Rinko, and just proceeds towards the student council offices. Rinko still has her jacket, by the way.
Yeah, she does. As you walk away, and Rinko, as Rinko and Flair, you both are making your way through the halls to your dorm room. Stepping out of a side hall, you hear, been looking for the two of you. Where have you both been? You recognize Nao's voice. As you turn and look and see him. And Rinko kind of shudders a little bit. Hey bro, what's going on?
Flair stiffens a little, but then relaxes. Just girly things now.
Just girly things with Dane Clarissime. Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that the next target? You're gonna put him in the next prison, right? You're gonna be ready for that?
Yes. He is. And I am. What about you?
I came to make sure that you're both not up to anything untoward. There was a recent dark hour, and I was on patrol making sure everything was in line.
Yeah. Strange dark hour. Was everything in order?
Not particularly. It seems somebody, and he looks at Rinko, was messing with the headmistress when you were told explicitly not to. Rinko sort of just starts to shrink into herself while still holding Dane. She just starts backing up. I really thought the master would want me to take her out, so I took my shot and I missed, okay? I don't know what else to tell you. And now it takes a few steps towards the both of you. Don't miss again.
Blair kind of steps between them protectively. If you can't tell, your sister, the headmistress didn't miss your sister, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna go and patch her up. And she tries to shuffle Rinko off, away from now.
You begin to shuffle her off and you both keep walking. He stands there and he says, "The master is expecting a full report on what you've learned."
He always is. And he'll get it. He will get it. And she keeps shuffling Rinko, just keep walking.
Question.
Yes.
Is Rinko's room, anywhere near the student council?
It is not. It is in the opposite direction, yeah.
Just wanted to check.
All good. As you're still walking away, Now says, "It was good to see you in cooking club also, Flair. I didn't know you were fishing to get information out of Cyrus as well. Smart of us to team up on that."
Flair turns to look at him directly. Can she see anything behind his eyes? Any intention?
Make an insight check.
Okay. Insight. Insight.
You can tell he's trying to fish for some kind of information out of you.
Okay. She kind of flicks her hair and was like, well, I always did have an affinity for cooking, and it just so happened that Cyrus Blackwood took that class as well. So I figured, you know, might as well. It's called Double Assurance now. I'm sure you've heard of it.
The master expects you both to report in by the end of tomorrow.
And as I
And
said,
since you have Dane, we might move the timeline up for imprisonment. And he starts walking away.
she hurries after Wrinkle. Just like, and she kind of, she's not willing to say anything out here in the halls.
Yeah.
But yeah, she gives Ringo eyes like, yeah, we're talking about that when we get to the room.
But yeah, so you can get to your room. And that is where we are going to end game for tonight.
One more hour. One more.
Oh
I'm
my
just kidding. I'm
God.
just
One more hour. Oh, no, I'm so dying. I'm
It's
so dying because Ringo have
9:30.
so much to talk about.
We actually went for like an hour and a half and stuff. So.
Yeah.
God, YouTube's gonna eat.
Christ. Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Chat, say you're welcome. Or say thank you. Fuck.
Say you're welcome. Yeah. Say it back.
Bravo.
Yeah.
I cast
say
command
thank you
Bravo
to
on
me
chat.
for suggesting it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zeph. I keep Cyrus.
Damn.
It's okay.